Hello everyone, happy Sunday. I know it's the first Sunday of December. Normally play something other than Trails, but I didn't feel like it. I wanted to play more Trails, so we're going to play more Trails. And before we meet Dr. Seiland here, I just wanted to show off something that most of you are familiar with. We talked to Cecile last time, and Shizuku is not here. She's playing with Kia, which we did see. We also saw that, I think it's this floor. Whatever this guy's name, the politician, he's no longer here. This kid is the granddaughter of that ornery fishing dude at the harbor, so she's here picking up meds. And then, Michaud actually is a resident here now, so there he is standing right there. So what I want to do is just wander on back to Crossbell and see where they're all standing. Just to show that this game does these games, all of them, do a really nice job of tracking where all the characters are at one time. So we can go to downtown, and we can see that Michaud's not in his room because he's a resident at the hospital now. We can see that Gable, that's his name. He now lives down here instead of being at the hospital 24/7. Where's Harbor? There we go. Amisa, that's her name. So she's he's talking about before she gets back, she's at the hospital. And then we have, who else was it? Oh, the kids, yeah. So Shizuku is playing with Kia here, so. Hey Shizuku, now that Zin's gone, or Shin's gone, do you want to go play somewhere else? Sure, I don't mind. Will it be alright for us to go out on our own, though? Lipsis, good point. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's go to the SSS building, Shizuku. What? It's a secret. A secret that I've already told you. Anyway, this conversation is new. I don't think we saw that last time. I don't know what triggers it. Maybe they just say something new once you complete that quest with Shin. So maybe when we get back, they'll be at the SSS building instead of hanging out at the guild. So anyway, I just think that's super neat. Alright, back to the college and... that's another thing. Brian points out that the like Scott, I think is Scott and Wenzel are split up. One of them's over at I think Belgard Gate. I forget where the other one is, but yeah, the board in the guild does correctly identify where all of the bracers are at one time. Tiberius says, as someone who knows very little about programming, I wonder how this sort of thing is handled. Does every NPC have a table of localizations dialogue that increments by one every time a story flag happens or something? Very cool, though, for sure. That's possible. I'm not sure how they handle it. I would assume there's a global event flag that tells everything what point of the game we're at, and that there's probably some type of lookup table that tells every object what it's doing at that point in the game. You know, what dialogue it delivers, what where it's located, what its pathing is at that location. It's possible it's something like that, but there's a number of ways it could be done, and I don't know. Oh, sleeping in the car doesn't just does health. It doesn't do EP apparently. All right. Well, let's meet Dr. Seiland.
すみません。失礼します。特務支援課の者ですが。
入りたまえ。ようやく来たようだな。
Maybe don't leave that window open. People go in and out of that all the time. Mostly ninjas and people and stuff like that, but you know, it's better safe than sorry.
予想していた時刻より約2分オーバーだが、まあ優秀と言って良さそうだ。
Well, that's big of you. Thanks, Doc. Let's see, Brian says, normally each NPC would be handled by a different object in each zone they appear. So that's another way you could do it. You could have an object for each stage in the, an event table that lists all the objects that govern NPCs and other things. So. I heard that, Randy.
まあとりあえずこっちに来てくれ。この距離では話がしにくいのでな。
そうですね。
あなたがセイランド教授ですね。
Oh, Seiland. Yeah, okay, that does read better.
グノーシスの成分の分析結果が出たとのことでしたが。
悪いが、その前に頼みたいことがあるのだ。君たちにはまずそちらを先に片付けてもらいたいのだが。
依頼に出されていた件だね。グノーシスの分析結果を渡してもらってからでは。
今回の分析結果にも関わるから先に片付けて。
My dog ate the Gnosis results.
というのも、グノーシスの被害に遭った患者たちに関係あることでな。
なるほど、そうでしたか。
わかりました。先にそちらを渡らせていただきます。
I need stool samples from Gantz and Bond and...
依頼内容をお聞かせ願えますか。
君たちに頼みたいのは問診票の回収だ。例の教団事件の後、病院はグノーシス被害者のアフターケアに力を注いだ。ほとんどの患者の処置は一通り終わったのだが、最後に書いてもらった問診票を何名かの患者が提出していなくてな。
なるほど。確かに分析結果にも関わりそうですね。
迅速にお願いしたい。問診票が返ってきてない患者たちは3名だ。
3, huh? Okay. Gantz, I'm gonna guess, is definitely one of them.
まず、クロスベル市旧市街に住む少年、ディーノ。
Okay, we know where he is.
次に、劇団アルカンシェルのアーティスト、ニコル。そして、クロスベル警備隊
Oh
ベルガー
no,
ドモ
okay,
ンキング
just
の
one of
隊
the
クレ
CGF's
ス。
guardsmen. Okay. Wrong. Gantz is in the clear, okay.
以上の患者に事情を話し、問診票を回収してきてほしい。
なるほど。知った名前ばかりみたいだな。旧市街とアルカンシェルの2人は街で探せばすぐ見つかるだろう。
Well, yeah, we do have to go through the city to get to Belgard, so that seems reasonable, Randy.
クレス先輩も多分ベルガード門の食堂で飯でも食ってるところだろうし。
ああ、早速行ってみるとしよ
う。では、よろしく頼んだぞ。回収が終わったらもう一度ここに報告に来てくれたまえ。その時、グノーシスの分析結果について改めて話をさせてもらうとしよう。
Can't experiment on Gantz without permission. He's a minor. There. Yeah. Formal treatment for the drug patients is nearly over. However, there are still a few that haven't returned their health surveys. The first is Dino and Nikolai and Kless. Alright. Go get it. 3 patients. No. Got it. I'm gonna just rub all your stuff. Rub, rub, rub. Rub, rub, rub. Oh, she changed the pictures. When, Gunther was here, he had fish pictures. So, makes sense. Make yourself at home, Doc. Okay, I think that's the same. Any dialogue reset? That seems the same. The same. Yep, we already talked to her, so... Alright, looks like the dialogue is not reset. Yep, okay.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。到着しました。
Tiberius says, I think Dr. Seiland is the mother of, or at least related to, a girl called Lucy Seiland, who appeared in Chloe's door in the third as the only one who could sort of control Lecter back then. Huh. Possible. Alright. Let's see if there's Yep, let's just leave some stew. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's 3-day stew after all, so, you know, should be good. Alright, Reese is still teaching him. Same thing.
Ah, お前ら一体何の用だよ。それにそこにいるのはマジ？
はい。
あっち行けこの野郎。やれやれ。どうにも嫌われているね。気持ちはわかるけど、ちょっと話をさせてくれ。
Waji, just go stand over there for a minute. Alright, can we have the health survey, buddy?
問診票？ってウルスラ病院に通ってた頃に渡されたあれか。
I threw it in the trash.
なんだ、忘れてたわけじゃないのか。
はっ、薬の影響なんかもう全然残ってないんだ。それなのにわざわざ病院に行くなんてかったるいしな。
Do we not have a postal system here? Huh, we may not have a postal service. I mean, we've got delivery trucks, but...
ディーノ君、自己判断は良くないわ。
Oh, she's her niece. Okay. How about that?
万が一にも症状が残ってたら、バイパーのみんなにも迷惑をかけてしまうかもしれないし。
確かにそうだけど。ああ、もう分かったよ。どっかにしまってたから急いで書いて持ってくる。
なんとか回収できそうですね。
ああ、少し待ってるとするか。ほら、これでいいんだろ。ああ、確かに受け取ったよ。
Oh, Bishop. Yeah, that's right. We do have a postal service. Maybe he doesn't go outside of the Crossbell though. I mean, is there no way to get letters down to the hospital or out to the gates or over to Armorica? Do you have to send it with Harold? You're going out there. Take my letter. Bishop's like, I run around the harbor. I ain't going further than that.
ありがとうディーノ君。
俺を言われる筋合いなんかないだろ。ほら、さっさとワジを連れてどっかに行っちまえ。わかったから邪魔したね。
I already gave you the survey, didn't I? Go on, beat it. Alright. Do. Well, let's see if the girls are still upstairs. They are. Okay. Okay, Scott's up in mines and Wenzel's at the gate. And Lynn and Oily are just out somewhere. There he is. Hello. Alright, it was Dino, Good lord. Good thing I have a notebook. Nikolai! Okay. Hi, Chroma. Just gonna go up here. No? No, okay. Doopy-doop, scoobily-doo. I think he was backstage when well, let's check. It's not in here. Don't think he's in here. Nope. Nope. There he is.
おや、君たちは。こんにちは、ニコルさん。ちょっとお尋ねしたいんですが。
ああ、あの問診票か。最近練習が楽しくて持っていくのをすっかり忘れちゃってたよ。
Likely story.
ちょっと待っててくれ。持ってくるからさ。はい、これのことだろ。
はい、確かに。
その様子だと薬の影響もほとんど残ってないみたいですね。
ああ、ちゃんと治療してもらったしね。今思えばなんであんな薬なんかに手を出しちゃったんだろう。確かにあの時は自分の才能のなさに腐ってたりしたけどさ。
そういう心の隙間に狡猾につけ込んでくるのが薬ってやつさ。
ま、それが自覚できたってことはもう何も心配はなさそうだな。
ああ、これからはアルカンシェルのために一層精進していくつもりさ。
舞台楽しみにしてますね。
Yeah, don't screw up, Nikolai. Oops, I should get back to training. And by training, I mean stare at these boxes. I trust you guys to deliver that health survey for me. Yep. Next time you see a police officer, flag him down, hand him a letter, and tell him to deliver it somewhere. You can't be bothered. Did I need new things here? I think I already bought them. Yeah, I already got that. I already got the sniper barrels. Right. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, if I remember, also Harold, I think, is over in Armorica, if I'm not mistaken, so the car's gone. Sophia and Colin are alone. kids? That's right here. I'll get you, my pretty.
よし行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Yeah, let's go up to mines real quick and talk to Gantz just for fun. For many years, says Lou, we got letters addressed to a hospital with a similar address but a different postcode, even when the sender had the correct address. So much for your confidential test result. Yeah. That's not him. Where is he? No. None of them look. Where is he? Yeah, unless he's tucking his hair into his hat, so I can't tell. No. What the hell? It's definitely not him. Nope. Where the hell is he? Be down here. No one's ever down here. Not here. Oh, there he is. Okay, same thing. All right. So is this orbital powered, or do we have to, like, gas it up at some point? Okay, looks like the dialogue is not changed. Yep. Okay. There's...
よ、クレス先輩。
ランディ、リハビリ訓練は終わったってのに何しに来たんだ？
実は
問診票。ああ、すっかり忘れてたぜ。
I was totally busy staring at what's her face behind the counter.
ちょっと待ってくれ。確かここに。ほい、これだろ。
はい、確かに。
いやー、悪いね、わざわざ取りに来てもらっちゃってさ。最近幸せすぎてすっかり忘れちゃっててな。
幸せって？
そう、つまり俺とステラちゃんのラブラブな。
よーしロイド、そろそろ行くとするか。
ま、目的も済んだ。だな。長くなりそうだし。
おい、こら、聞いてくれないのかよ。
No.
すみません。
And I doubt Stella wants you revealing all the intimate details of your relationship either.
これで全ての問診票を回収し終わったな。早速、セイランド教授に届けに行くとしよう。
Maybe she'll give us her palm party code. Welcome to... Oh, it's just you, Randy. Yep, same thing. Ellipsis, it's only polite to stay and listen when a guy's pouring his heart out, you know? I mean, I could talk about my sweet darling Stella for hours, days even. Sure you could, buddy. See ya. But wait, hear me out. Well, I'm so lonely. Alright, Yep, just... Alright, so is there any additional things I need to do for the DP? Or is that it?
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Yep, same thing.
戻ってきたか。
We are.
予想時刻より約5分オーバーだが、まあ9大点だな。
I bet you're fun at parties, Dr. Seiland.
やっぱりおっかね
問診票の回収が終わりました。こちらです。
何か問題がありましたか？
いや、逆だ。問診票を見た限りでは後遺症などもないようだ。これでひとまずグノーシス服用者全員の治療が完了したことになる。ご苦労だったな。
そうですか。
よかったですね。
なかなか手間だったけど、お役に立てて光栄だね。
では早速だが、グノーシスの分析結果を君たちに報告しよう。
15 minutes later than we would have liked, Dr. Seiland, but we'll allow it.
少々付き合ってもらおうか。
はい、お願いします。
グノーシスを徹底的に分析した結果、まず第一にグノーシスには脳のリミッターを強制的に外す効果があることが分かった。
So it's a limit break. Nice.
脳のリミッターというと、
そもそも人間というものは本来持っている身体能力の半分も使えないとされている。体への負担を減らすため、脳が引き出せる能力に無意識の制限をかけるからだ。このリミッターを意図的に解除することがもし可能なら、理論上その個人が持つ限界までの能力を発揮できるようになるはずだ。
つまりグノーシスとは単に筋力を強化する薬ではなく、普段は使われていない潜在能力を強引に引き出す薬というわけだね。
その通り。無論無意識にかかっていたリミッターを外せば体への負担は相当なものだがな。
確かに教団事件の後、警備隊のやつらは相当疲弊してたみたいだからな。しばらくは指一本動かすのもきついありさまだったようだし、みっちりリハビリ訓練をやったおかげでようやく勘を取り戻せたみてえだが。
はい、そうみたいですね。勘といえば、高まった月と勘を頼りにギャンブルで連勝していた人もいましたね。それと同時に性格や言動が表変したようでしたが、それらもグノーシスが脳のリミッターを外しているからで。
そう考えていい。この薬には五感の働きを飛躍的に高める作用も確認されているからな。副作用として神経質になり、情緒不安定な状態になることも分かっている。それが凶暴な性格への変化につながるのだろう。
なるほど。
I'm not agitated. I can stop anytime I want.
確かに一通り説明がつきそうですね。
だがあくまで生化学的に説明できるのはここまでだ。いくつかの効能については非科学的としか言いようがない。具体的には先ほども話に出た月を呼び込むという効能、そして君たちも何度か目撃したというデモナイズという肉体変異現象だ。
確かに
そいつがあったか。
魔人化を引き起こすのは赤いタイプのグノーシス。やはり青いタイプのものとは異なる成分だったわけですか。
Damn you, red dye number 5!
それなんだが、実は青いタイプのグノーシスも赤いタイプのグノーシスも成分的には何ら変わりはない。
Oh shit, it is the dye.
少なくとも生化学的にはな。
そうなんですか。
ああ、あの色の違いは生成時の処理の差によるものだ。主成分に何ら違いはないし、分子構造もほぼ一致している。にもかかわらず、赤いタイプは肉体変異などという説明不可能な現象を引き起こしている。正直魔人化というのが君たちが恐怖のあまり見た幻覚と考えるのが一番しっくりくるくらいだ。
いや、そいつはさすがに。
アーネスト秘書の魔人化は私も目撃していますし。
分かっている。だからここまでが限界なんだ。グノーシスという薬物の正体を生化学という分野からのみで解き明かすというアプローチではな。
なるほど。最先端の近代医療の担い手にしては随分殊勝な意見だね。
近代医療は万能ではないさ。こと心と魂の問題についてはな。そしてグノーシスはおそらくそれらと肉体を共鳴させるような何らかの働きを秘めているんだろう。多分ヨアヒムもグノーシスの全貌はつかめていなかったに違いあるまい。教団に伝わっていた秘技をもとに試行錯誤しながら完成させ、量産化に成功しただけのはずだ。
確かにそのようなことを本人も認めていたような。
ああ、各地で行われた儀式のデータをもとに試行錯誤しながら完成させたと言っていた。
やはりそうか。奴は有能で熱意もあったが、天才というほどずば抜けた発想の持ち主ではなかった。
Pretty good at fishing, though.
それが悪い方に出て
Can't
しまっ
take
た
that
が。
away from him.
ひょっとして
あのヨアヒムと個人的な知り合いだったりするんすか？
ああ、奴がレミフェリアの医科大学で学んでいた頃の同輩さ。卒業してからは会っていなかったが、たまに最新の研究成果などについて手紙でやり取りはしていた。だがまさかこのような形で医の技術を悪用し、自らの身まで滅ぼすことになるとは。
教授、お察しします。
いや、せんないことを言った。いずれにせよ、私から報告できるのはここまでだ。グノーシスの真相に迫るには別のアプローチが必要になるだろう。これは完全に私の勘だが、グノーシスの原料であるというプレロマソウなる植物の特質が鍵になるのではないかと思う。
プレロマソ。
教団のデータベースに記されていた名前ですね。
しかし結局どんな植物でどこから手に入れていたのかも分かってねえんだよな。
ああ、私も知り合いの植物学者などに当たってみたが、該当するものは見つからなかった。教団にのみ伝わっていた新種か、それとも。
Hey, Lee.
いずれにせよ、薬の効能を考えるとその植物もありえない性質を持っているのではないかと推測できる。
ありえない性質ですか？
It's glowing and mysterious. Poke it.
なんだかオカルティックで面白くなってきたじゃないか。セイランド教授、どうもありがとうございました。おかげで今まで漠然としていたことがある程度整理できた気がします。
そうか。ならばよかった。グノーシスの成分調査についてはこちらでは一旦打ち切るが、また何か分かったことがあれば遠慮なく尋ねてくるがいい。あくまで医者の立場からでよければ意見くらいは言わせてもらおう。
Doo-doo-doo.
なんかいろいろ分かったような、謎が増えたような気分だぜ。
なんだか歯がゆいですね。
We come together because opposites attract, and you know it ain't fiction, just a natural. Is Paula Abdul still around? She's still doing stuff?
ええ、ヨアヒム先生が亡くなった今、あまりに手がかりが少なすぎる。せめて教団のデータベースの解析が進めば何かわかるかもしれないけど。
I'm gonna feel really bad if like Whitney Houston, she's been dead for over a decade. I'm like, dude, Andrew, what the hell?
ま、そのあたりは今後の課題ってやつかな。あ
あ、俺たちの方でも忘れずに気にかけておこう。とりあえず今回の依頼はこれで達成だ。帰りにセシル姉のところに寄ってもいいかもしれないな。
お、そうすっか。
But what if we didn't? I should have saved before I tried doing this.
他の部署からの連絡かしら。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
Michelle?
誰だかわかるかしら。
ミシェルさん、どうしたんですか？
一発でわかるなんてなかなか冴えてるじゃない。
They call me Detective Bannings.
それとも愛のなせる技かしら。
They are sultry.
いえ、ミシェルさん以外に該当者が思いつかなかっただけで。ひょっとしてそちらに伺ってるキアのことですか？
あ、それなんだけど、あの子しずくちゃんを連れて港湾区に遊びに行っちゃった。
Well, that's weird because they said they were going to the SSS building.
サイトだったかしら。あの警察犬が一緒だったから大丈夫だとは思うんだけど。
He's a good dog.
ああ、サイトが一緒なら何の心配もいらないと思います。
あら、やっぱり。
Lou says, fortunately, she still seems to be around. Okay. I don't know if she's still producing music these days, but good to know she didn't pass away. And I'm laughing because, for those of you who don't know, I only fairly recently realized that Whitney Houston died well over a decade ago. I was singing some Whitney Houston song, and it's like, huh, you know what? I haven't heard anything from Whitney Houston in years. I wonder what she's up to. It's like, oh god, she died. How did I not hear of that? Anyway.
さすが伝説の神童と言われてるだけはあるじゃない。
さすがに伝説の狼とは別物だとは思いますけど。あ、わざわざそのことを知らせてくれたんですか？
こちらが本題なんだけど、実はアリオスがあなたたちと情報交換がしたいらしいのよ。夕方くらいに戻ってくるんだけど、なんとか時間が取れないかしら。
夕方ですか？それだったら大丈夫かと。情報交換ということはやはり通商会議についてですか？
それもあるけど、ヘイユエと赤い星座に関してね。
わかりました。一通り用事を済ませたらそちらに伺います。
ええ、待ってるわ。
遊撃士協会のミシェルさんからみたいね。
何かあったのかよ。
Only one man with such sultry tones.
いや、情報交換の申し出さ。
ヘイユエと赤い星座か。確かにアリオスのおっさんなら自治州外の情報にも詳しそうだな。
渡りに船かもしれないね。それじゃあ今からクロスベル市に戻るのかい？
いや、アリオスさんが戻ってくるのは夕方らしい。それまではこちらの用事を済ませていても大丈夫だろう。
赤い星座の情報は一通り集められたけど、せっかく車があるからまだいろいろ回っても良さそうね。
それでは用事を済ませたら東通りのギルドに行きましょう。
Oh, so we can just leave. All right. Oh. Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's in her room. Hi. Hello again, everyone. Are you on your way back from finishing Dr. Seiland's request? Yes, that's right. How about you, Cecile? Taking another break? You could say that. I'm on the graveyard shift tonight, so I'm getting some things in order before heading back to the main building. I was thinking of grabbing some of my favorite black tea to keep me awake. You must have a long night ahead of you. I get that you're doing good work, Cecile, but don't forget to take care of yourself too, okay? Hee hee, I know. Give me some credit, Lloyd. I'm tougher than I look. Maybe a little bit of Guy's tenacity rubbed off on me after all our years together. Now that you mention it, I couldn't help but notice that photo you were looking at when we walked in Ellipsis. Is that a picture of the man himself? It is. Would you like to take a closer look? His tones weren't quite as sultry as Michelle's, but... I think I remember this one. It was taken 3 years ago, right outside the CPD. The man on the right is my older brother, Guy Bannings. So this is him, Ellipsis. Looks like the kind of guy who's unafraid to wear his heart on his sleeve, not unlike another Detective Bannings I know. Soulcaster says, I'm assuming Paul Abdul, used to be a judge on So You Think You Can Dance. No clue what she's doing now. Oh, well... So You Think You Can Dance. Okay. I'm guessing that's just another America's Got Talent or kind of a show, right? Damn! Cecile was just as much of a bombshell then as she is today! What I would have given to have a gorgeous woman like her doting on me growing up, Ellipsis. Have some self-respect, Randy. Looking at you and Guy together like this, the two of you seemed like the perfect couple. Why, thank you. I don't think I could have asked for a better compliment. Let's not overlook that cute third wheel of a little brother in the middle. I don't think your baby face has changed a bit. Already I can see the budding signs of the heart stealer you were destined to become. The pure maidens of this world just weren't ready for you. Excuse me? He's not wrong, Ellipsis. If he's had this charm since back then, he really is a force to be reckoned with, Ellipsis. I feel like I'm getting misrepresented here. Hee Ellipsis. Still, a lot has changed in the few years since this photo was taken. So much, Ellipsis. But even as the world moves on, I feel just as stuck in the past as the day Guy passed away. Oh, was she also a judge on American Idol or one of those shows? No idea. I don't watch those shows. Like, I was on one of those shows, and I don't watch those shows. Cecile Ellipsis. Listen, Ellipsis, it may take a while longer, but I want you to keep waiting. I haven't forgotten, and I've never given up, I swear. One day, I'm going to find the truth behind my brother's death. He was murdered. And he won't be alone. The SSS is Guy's legacy. That means we're in this together. Thank you, everyone. But don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible. As long as you're able to carry on your lives in peace, that's all I really need. So, if I ever see you brought in here... Oh, okay. If I ever see you brought in here on a stretcher, I'll have Dr. Seiland whip up the worst medicine you've ever tasted. Well, if she's the one making it, I'm sure it'd work at the very least. If she wanted to, she could probably concoct the bitterest thing imaginable without sacrificing any positive effects. Point taken, we'll be careful. Maybe, if I knew the truth behind Guy's death, I could finally move on, Ellipsis. But don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible, as long as you're able to carry on your lives in peace, that's all I could really ask for. Alright. Do-do-do. Whoops, not that way. This way.
Ah, 乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Do we have any... That's for Tio's room. That's for Kia's room, but she's not here, so... maybe we can drop it off. Let's see. Okay, we can. Ellipsis, I've got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Lloyd looked for Kia and gave her the stuffed plush as a gift. That's one way to handle it. Oh god, that... Why are we buying her these I mean, the Mishi doll's fine, but these plushies are horrifying. Is it... I can't tell if it's cycloptic or if it's missing an eye. Oh no, okay, I'm looking at it wrong. Those are eyeballs in the front, not nostrils of like a pig snout. And that's not an eyeball up on its forehead. That's its you know, its hair. So, okay, I'm looking at that totally wrong. Alright. Can't tell who's in this photo. I would assume it's you know, it's Kia and I'm guessing Arios behind her, but not really sure. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't get in Tio's room right now. Oh. Did my bed just pop up? Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, there's our EP back. So the car does not heal EP, just health. Yeah, the other pillow is pretty nightmare-inducing, though. I agree.
それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。さすが皆さんです。報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
Alright, the kids are apparently playing over at the harbor, so let's go say hey. Ah, Terrabalm and a letter lay on the shrine. This season continues to be a drizzly one. How have you been spending your days, I wonder? In hoping that you will return to offer dishes once more, I have taken the liberty of writing you another letter. While gazing out upon the bustling street the other day, I spotted several children running around with great joy and vigor. I saw them in the area quite often, but even still, it pleased me to know that they got along so well. All eyes are on Crossbell, but what better treasure does this city have than the steady growth of our youth? I ponder this and a great deal of other matters over and over, Ellipsis. Oh, how I would love for these peaceful times to continue forever. This is all I can write for today, but first, I have prepared you another small token of gratitude. I would be simply delighted if it were to prove useful to you. Yep, I'm sure we'll use it. And I have... Oh, there they are. And I haven't forgot about you, treasure chest. I see you sitting there mocking me. Alright, Shizuku, give it a whirl. Okay, Ellipsis. Give me your paw, Sight. Woof. Wow, Ellipsis. Sight is so smart. Hee hee. And his paws are really soft, too. I know, right? Look at those toe beans. Okay, Sight. Jump over Shizuku this time. Grr, Ellipsis. Woof. You think it's too dangerous, huh? Well, if you say so, Ellipsis. It's like, yeah, because if I make a mistake and land on her, I'll crush her. You're a smart one, aren't you, Sight? Woof. Grr, Ellipsis. Well, I think we've done everything we can do at this point, so I guess we'll just head on over to the guild and see what's up. Everyone's still in their proper place? Yeah. And the girls are gone.
あら、よく来たわね。
Well, you're very welcome, Senior Sultry.
まだアリオスは戻ってないけど、よかったら2階で待っている？なんだったら用事を済ませてから来てくれてもいいけど。
あ、そうなんですか。そろそろ夕方だし、他にやっておくことはあったかな。
Scratch. No, I think we got everything. We've spoken to everybody, I believe. We've filled out all our requests, so I think we're good. I did just recently save, so if not, we're okay. Alright, let's wait for Arios.
それじゃあ2階に上がって適当にくつろいでてちょうだい。
Alright, we'll just take off our pants and hang around. Not that comfortable!
お茶とコーヒーの用意があるから勝手に入れちゃっていいわよ。
わかりました。
それではお邪魔します。
Soon after, Arios returns to the Bracer Guild. He and the SSS then exchange information regarding the trade conference, Heiyu, and the Red Constellation.
Naるほどな。クリムゾン商会というのにそんな裏があったとは。
最近帝都方面の情報が入りにくくなってたものね。
A real blue blonde?
ありがとう。おかげで助かったわ。
いえ、お役に立てたら幸いです。しかし、赤い星座の情報はそっちの方でも掴んでないわけ。ギルドって両兵団と小競り合いをすることが多いって聞くけど。
確かに多いが、赤い星座クラスの大物とことを構える機会はめったにない。下手をすればお互い全面戦争になりかねないからな。
そこまで。ちょっとした小国の軍隊レベルみたいですね。
数ある両兵団の中でも赤い星座は別格と言えるわね。大陸全土にコネクションを持ち、
紛争の兆しあらば即座に介入して自分たちを高く売り込む。同じ両兵団で匹敵しそうなのは西風の旅団くらいかしら。
確かルバーチェの若頭の古巣だった場所だったっけ。
あっちもあっちで歴戦の猛者どもが集まる両兵団だ。特に両兵王と呼ばれたトップは化け物みたいなやつだったが、半年前に東進、俺の親父と相打ちになったらしい。
ランディ、
いろいろあるみたいだな。
一応その情報についてはギルドの方でも把握しているわ。ちなみに現在西風の旅団は活動を休止しているそうだけど、赤い星座の方は相変わらず精力的に活動しているみたいで。
Yeah, why can't Randy's other relatives kill each other? Make our lives a lot easier.
おじきが残っているから。赤い星座の副団長オーガロス・シグム。東進と両兵王に匹敵するほどの化け物だ。
その3人は特に有名だろう。話を聞く限りでは俺ですら太刀打ちできるかどうか。
そんな。
風の牽制が太刀打ちできない。
私の見る限りじゃ五分五分くらいかしら。剣士と両兵じゃ戦闘スタイルも得意とする間合いも違ってくるし。
だな。あんたは確かに強いが、おじきも正真正銘の化け物だ。やり合えばお互いただじゃ済まねえだろ。
ああ、分かっている。
Where'd that scar on your cheek come from there, Arias?
だが必要とあらば敵対することもあり得るだろう。問題は彼らが何の目的でクロスベル入りをしたかだが。
結局そこですよね。
これだけ情報を集めてもそこがわからないんじゃね。手がかりは帝国政府が絡んでいるってことくらい。
それなんだけど、一つ気になる情報があるのよ。共和国方面でアリオスが掴んできてくれたんだけど。
どんな情報ですか？
ああ、ヘイユエについてだ。どうやら現在共和国政府がヘイユエの長老たちと何かの取引を行っているらしい。
本当ですか？
La gasp.
ヘイユエの長老というとシン君のおじい様もそうね。
それでね、もう一つのポイントなんだけど、その取引を主導したのがキリカ・ローランって女性なの。
それってまさかあのキリカさん？
へえ、オークションの時に見かけた黒髪のお姉さんか。
実は彼女は遊撃士協会とも縁がある人物でな。リベールのツァイス支部で受付をしていた経験もある。だが1年ほど前に引退し、カルバードの情報機関に移籍した。その情報機関の名前をロックスミス機関という。
そうだったんですか。
ロックスミス、共和国の大統領の名前ですね。
大統領主導で新たな情報機関が設立された話は聞きましたが、ちょっと待ってください。赤い星座とヘイユエは以前構想しているんですよね。その2つに2大国の諜報関係者がそれぞれ接触しているということは
見事な対立構図が出来上がりつつあるというわけだ。
まさかクロスベルの地で帝国と共和国の代理戦争を？
当然その可能性も考えられるわね。
Well, I mean, neither one of them want to get their own floors dirty. And we're right in the middle.
特に明日からの通商会議では、エレボニアからは最小に王子、カルバードからは大統領が来るわ。お互い機に乗じて相手のトップを抹殺するつもりかもしれないけど。
だがそれにしてはお互い接触を隠していないのは不自然だ。仮にヘイユエや赤い星座が動けば、そうした背景が明るみに出て国際社会の非難を招き寄せるだろう。帝国にしても共和国にしてもそれだけのリスクを負うとは思えん。
確かに短絡的な攻撃を仕掛ける状況ではありませんね。でもそれならどうして。
くそ、おじきども、一体何を考えてやがるんだ。
いずれにせよ現在できつつある構図には何らかの意味があるはずです。多分俺たちが手に入れていない欠けたピースがあるはず。それをつかむ必要がありそうですね。
なるほどね。
さすがロイド君、先回りされちゃったわね。
実は我々も同じ見解でな。その欠けたピースについてはギルドの情報網を駆使して現在当たりをつけている最中だ。
そうだったんですか。
そんじゃ何か分かったらこっちにも教えてくれんのか。
ええ、新たな事実が判明次第警察本部にも連絡するわ。
お前たちの方でも何か掴んだら知らせてくれ。明日からの3日間を何事もなく乗り切るためにな。
I agree. Now give us your pawn party code.
了解しました。
何か判明したらすぐにお知らせします。
Thank you, Lou. Afterward, Kia and Shizuku returned to the guild with Sight. Lloyd and the team said their goodbyes to Arios and Shizuku, who planned to go out for dinner. The SSS then returned home. Bye, bye, bye. Don't eat anything in front of the Jesus statue. It's been sitting there for a while, fermenting.
そういえば明日はしずくちゃんとデパートの屋上に行くんだったっけ？
Up on the roof with a little chin too, I think.
除幕式だっけ？
Oh, I think some of the West Street kids will be there too, if I'm remembering right.
一緒に見ようって約束したの。
そうなんだ。あら、でもしずくちゃん、除幕式の様子を見るのは。
雰囲気だけでも感じたいって言ってたよ。どんな感じかはキーヤが教えてあげるんだ。
そっか。
あの子もけなげだよ
ねえねえランディ、さっきから元気ないね。
Family kinda sucks.
な。そんなことねえって。シャキーン。これ見ろ。
We went ahead and made a new pose for him, alright. He's doing the Michael Flatley Lord of the Dance pose.
いつも通りクールでハンサムなナイスガイだろ。
ナイスガイ？先輩、ナイスガイはさすがに死後なんじゃ。
から元気も元気のうちってことかな。
混ぜ返すな後輩ども。
でもランディ、あまり一人で思い詰めないでくれよな。
そうね、こういう時のために私たちがいるんだから。くれぐれも自分だけで何とかしようと思わないでね。
分かってるって。ただまあ一応俺の身内でもある連中だ。一度腹を割って話してみようとは思ってる。
それは
危険じゃないのか。
まあ勝手知ったるってやつだ。しかし おじきのやつ話があるとか抜かしながら全然音沙汰がねえんだよ
ああ、昼に訪ねてみた時も不在だったみたいだしな。
Oh, no one wants a balloon? Fine.
な。さすがに腹が減ったな。そういや課長は今夜は遅くなるんだったよな。
ああ、明日の除幕式の段取りが長引いてるみたいだからな。
だったら今日は外食で済ませるのもいいかもしれないわね。
あ、たまにはいいですね。
するとそこのレストランか流浪飯店あたりになるかな。
I mean, there's the one on Central, but
なあ
sure.
荷物置いたらみんなで出かけようか。
Grr? Oh, is Uncle Sigmund home?
サイト
どうしたの？
なんかお客さんが来てるって言ってるよ。
お客さん？ランディ、
とにかく入ろうか。
Oh, it's molesting the sex pest.
な、
ランディのいとこの。
どうもどうも、シャーリー・オルランドです。遅かったね。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
お前
Oh, we have jobs, Shirley.
一体何しに来やがった？
あ、釣れないな、ランディには。2年ぶりの可愛いいとこにそっけなさすぎるんじゃないの？
いいから答えろ。何しに来やがった？いや、ここで何をしていた
Were you rubbing up on all our stuff? That's protagonist only privilege, Shirley.
ぬるいね、ランディに。対人トラップを仕掛けてたら入った瞬間にひき肉になってたよ。いつからそんなにふぬけになっちゃったのさ。
あなたいきなり何を？
Maybe we should lock the door. Sight, why didn't you lock the door when you left? Bad dog. Bad, bad dog.
心配しなくてもトラップとかは仕掛けてないよ。ランディに一人だったらそんなお遊びもありだったけど。戦争中でもない限り一般人は巻き込みたくないからね。
はあ、こりゃまた過激な子だね。
君、シャーリーと言ったか。改めて支援家のロイド・バニングスだ。
あ、どうもどうも。
And, Ellie starts creeping behind everybody.
こないだはごめんね。つい耳たぶ噛んじゃってさ。
それはともかく、ここはクロスベル警察の分室で、君の座っているそのソファーも公費で賄われたものだ。トラップだの巻き込むだの、子供の前で不用意な発言は控えてもらおうか。
ごめんごめん。つい懐かしかったからお兄にじゃれつきたくってさ。
お前が俺に懐く玉か。大方おじきの使いで俺を呼びに来たんだろうが。
それって
正解。
Because Bishop only delivers letters up in the Harbor District. He just can't get mail anywhere else.
パパが言ってたでしょ、いずれ話があるって。明日から忙しくなりそうだし、今晩あたりはどうかだってさ。あ、別に断ってもいいけど。
断った場合は手段を選ばねえってんだろ。お見通しなんだよ、お前らの
調子が戻ってきたみたいだね。パパはノイエブランで先にやってるけど、 どうする？
Cool, don't know where that is.
いいだ。みんな、悪いが夕食は俺抜きで。
Unless we all go to have dinner at New Blanc.
ねえねえランディ、このお姉ちゃんひょっとして悪い人？
Yes.
キア。
キアちゃん下がって。
悪い人はひどいな。っていうか何その子、めちゃくちゃ可愛くない？
うちで預かってる子でな。手を出したら殺すぞ。
わかった。少なくともこのビルを爆破するのはやめておくよ。は、もちろん冗談だからね。なんて会話。
こりゃ心臓に悪いね。
まあそういうことだからおじきんとこに顔を出してくる。今夜中には戻るからあんま心配しないでくれや。
でもさすがに危ないんじゃ。
なあランディ、だったら俺も挨拶に伺っていいかな。
Bro path!
お？
ロイドさん？
一応支援課のリーダーとして同僚の身内に挨拶するのは礼儀だろうからな。
Loy's just trying to get out of paying the check for dinner.
それに高級クラブなんていい社会勉強になりそうだし。
へえ、面白いねお兄さ
Quit checking my nads, you creep.
ん。いいじゃんいいじゃん、せっかくだからついてきなよ。
だったら僕もご一緒させてもらおうかな。高級クラブノイエ・ブラン、一度遊んでみたかったんだよね。
綺麗なお兄さんもどうぞ。あれ、ひょっとしてお姉さん？
一応お兄さんってことになっているみたいだけど。
何考えてんだお前ら。シャーリー、お前も勝手に話を進めんじゃねえ。
まあまあ、車で送り迎えするからさ。
Our car's better.
そうだ、お姉さんたちも来る？あ、でもその子と狼はさすがに連れて行けないな。
エリー、ノエル、夕食はキーヤと済ませてくれ。それと課長に一応連絡を。
I don't know what good staring at the ceiling does when I hear sounds coming through the floor from the upstairs apartment, but I don't know what I expect to see. Maybe I'm just checking to make sure that no cracks are forming.
サイトは課長が戻るまでここの守りをよろしく頼む。
でも分かった。留守の方は任せて。
Brian says, "Good plan. Keep the ladies far away from Shirley."
気をつけてください。ね
えねえライド、どこかに出かけるの？
ああ、ランディたちとちょっと出かけてくるよ。遅くなるかもしれないから夜更かししないで寝るんだぞ。
Enjoy your palm plush.
いってらっしゃい。
くそ、どうしてこんなことに。
まあ腹をくくるしかないんじゃない？
Oh, hey, Pearl or someone is talking with
これは
anyway. Might be Cynthia. Hard to think it.
確かラインフォルト社の防弾リムジンだっけ？
Yeah, but is it purple with kitty paw prints? No, it's not.
早速こんな代物まで買ったのか。さすがに景気がいいじゃねえか。
おかげさまでがっぽり稼いでるからね。
like my brain is trying to make a they see me rolling, they hating joke, and it's just nothing's working. Oh, well. Just be impressed that I'm mildly culturally savvy enough to have actually heard that song. On the other hand, I guess it's not too terribly surprising as Weird Al did a parody of that one, so yeah, I guess it probably doesn't count. If Weird Al's done a parody, of course I've heard it. If Weird Al has not done a parody, I've never heard of it.
シャーリー様、お疲れ様です。それと若、ご無沙汰しておりました。
Hi, Gareth. Were you one of the guys standing in front of the building? Like, it was Jaeger Gareth, and the other guy was just random Jaeger? Something like that?
ガレス、久しぶりだな。それはともかく、さすがに若ってのはよせよ。
バルベル様の件、お聞きになったかと思います。本当に惜しいかと。
あ
あ。締めっぽい話はなしなし。今夜はパーッと行くんだから。ささ乗って、お兄さんたちも早く早く。
ああ、それじゃあ遠慮なく。
お邪魔するよ。さすが豪華だね。両兵団ってのはそんなに儲かるのかい？
うちは特別かな。資産家や大貴族のお得意様も多いし、1000万ミラとか普通に入ってくるよ。
そんなに？
トップクラスの両兵を抱えたらそれなりに維持費もかかるしな。当然武装は最新のものばかり。そろそろ飛行船でも手に入れたかよ。
それはまだ。
Well, I mean, we already knew this, but it just a further reason you're not as good as Josette. She has an airship.
やっぱり頑丈さだとリベールの軍用艇がいいんだけど、なかなか裏に流れないからね。まあ、いざとなったら潜入して奪っちゃうって手もあるんだけど。
冗談だよな。
まあ、そういうことにしとけ。
Lou's like, no airship? Yeah, forget it. Hey, Tio.
そんなことに。ごめんなさい。
Hey, Tio, we have some stuff for your room. Can we just go in and put it there?
せっかくティオちゃんがまた連絡してくれたのに。いえ、話が聞けてよかったです。とりあえず今日はこれで。また連絡させてもらいます。
Can we have your Palm Party code?
わかったわ。
ティオ、またね。
あんまり心配しないでね。
はい、失礼します。
ロイドたち、本当に大丈夫なのかしら。
I mean, that would be a ballsy move to kill off these characters towards the beginning of this game, but
相手が相手だけにさすがに心配ですね。
Chloe has a bigger airship. Does that make her better than Josette? I mean, by that singular metric only.
ああ、帰ったぞ。
課長だ。
課長、お疲れ様です。
遅くなった。状況は変わっていないか？
ええ、先ほど連絡した時のままで。私たちも店の近くで待機した方がいいんでしょうか？
I mean, technically, Gilbert has an airship.
ま、そう心配すんな。
And Olivia has a bunch of peace tanks, yeah.
ノイエブラン周辺には一家の監視も入ってるからな。 ただ連中がその気になれば監視の目も潰されるかもしれん。とにかく今夜はあいつらの帰りを待つしかねえだろう。
Fancy.
こんな場所があったのか。
Yeah, I don't know where in town this is supposed to be.
繁華街でも超一等地だな。
僕が顔を出してるホストクラブも近くにあるよ。
Don't know where that is either. But that's the thing is, the playable area of the city is clearly an abstraction. It's representative of Crossbill. It's not literally the only streets and buildings and people in all of the state of Crossbill, or all of the city of Crossbill. So.
そういえばこの店、前は議員先生の御用達だったけど、最近は外国の賓客が多いんだって。
ああ、そうみたいだね。ちなみに今日は貸し切りだから遠慮なくくつろいじゃっていいよ。
Alright, off with the pants.
さあ、入った入った。
I am wearing pants, if anyone was concerned that I was sitting here in my undies.
おい。
自由気ままな子だね。
ガレス、おもり、ご苦労さんだな。
とんでもない。
Tiberius says, yeah, I want to say that canonically Crossbell City has a population of like 500,000, and even Falcom wouldn't make NPCs for all of them. Brian says, I think Waji's club is at or near Michelin. Oh, okay. That's true. There's a whole residential area over in the Michelin Resort that we could see, but actually couldn't actually get to, but yeah. What is in the lower right of that shelf? Boy, this would be a very long Let's Play if I had to talk with 500,000 people every single time. She's nomming on a parfait or something. And there's another one. What is this thing? What is that? There was one of those on the shelves further to the left, and there's another one. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Now I want ice cream. No.
前に会ってから2週間、何の音沙汰もなかったくせによ。
こちらもいろいろやることがあってな。しかし、お前がこの場に連れを連れてくるとは、2年前のお前じゃ考えられんな。
They asked to tag along. I didn't bring them.
うちのリーダーは義理がたいんでね。
はじめまして。クロスベル警察特務支援課ロイド・バニンクスと言います。
同じく支援課の準メンバーワジ・ヘミスフィアだよ。
クリムゾン商会代表シグムント・オルランドだ。迷惑をかけた貸しもある。ゆっくりと飲んでいくがいい。
Yeah, man, we missed out on some DP and Mira because you killed a bunch of stuff that we were commissioned to go get. You schmuck.
では、お言葉に甘えて。
ところで迷惑をかけたっていうのは急降山の一件でいいのかな。
Oh yeah, that too.
さてな、腹も減ってるんだろう。すぐに料理を持ってこさせよう。
Parfait. Oh, damn.
あ、パフェもう一つ追加ね。
さて。
Oh my god, what happened to the resolution on that food item? I think it's a plate of sandwiches, but what happened there? That is far and away the worst asset I have seen in any of these games. Oh, did it load improperly? What happened? Huh. Does it not have proper alpha channels around it? Why is there a big black border around it? What happened with this asset? Oh well.
まずは客人、お前らからの質問に答えよう。
Where is Shirley putting all them calories? Did she burn it all off molesting people or what?
それが目当ての一つだろうが。
Yeah, where's your other eye?
はい。話が早くて助かります。率直に言って、クロスベル警察はあなた方の動向に注目しています。
How does Shirley not get an ice cream headache? She's showing off. That's the true power of the Red Constellation. We can wolf parfait and not get a brain freeze.
特にどのような目的でクロスベルに滞在しているか。
直球だな。俺たちがここにいる理由はいくつかあるが、もちろん最大の目的は契約を結んだからだ。
それは帝国政府との契約ですか？
Lloyd is basically asked, so, what's this game's plot?
ノーコメントだ。うちの業界にとっちゃ守秘義務に抵触するんでな。
なるほど。それじゃあエレボニアのレクター大尉との関係は？
Although he did say Lecter, so interesting.
ルバーチェ跡地の買収でお世話になったそうじゃない。
あのザレ言使いか。鉄血の懐刀だけあってなかなか面白い小僧だ。
Tiberius says, thankfully it doesn't quite do a Yakuza 3, which has a chapter called The Plot, where you go and talk to someone who tells you the plot. Yes, but Yakuza 3 also opens with Kiryu emerging from the ocean holding a spear and a fish. Because when Kiryu wants seafood, he doesn't go fishing. He walks into the ocean and he takes a fish.
竿あたりともいい勝負をするかもしれんな。
チキ、あのメガネ野郎も知ってんのか？
去年連中の縄張りをかき回した時にやり合った。正直ぬるい仕事だったが、奴の手勢には食い下がられてな。まさかこの町でも顔を合わせるとは思わなかったが。
噂のインテのには結局会えなかったんだよね。別の仕事をしてたらしくてニアミスだったみたいでさ。確かちょっと前までクロスベルにいたんでしょ？
ああ、ルバーチェが消えてから音沙汰はねえらしいな。ってごまかすな。あのレクターってやつとの関係を聞いてんだろうが。
つまりはノーコメントというわけだ。それ以上は察しろ。
いいさ、ランディ。ちなみに差し支えなければでいいんですが、今回の契約というのは
お兄さん、目の付けどころがいいね。
なるほど。そんな反応が出てくるくらいの額なんだ。1億ミラくらい出てるのかな。
ノーコメントだとはぐらかしてもいいが、ま、今回の契約に関してはそのくらいの額と言っておこう。
1億ミラ相当の契約。
豪気だね。
How many Mishi plushes could we afford with that?
ろくでもねえことをやろうとしてるみてえだな。
サービスはここまでだ。
Okay, do you have any snacks or sandwiches that are a bit higher res?
それじゃそろそろ本題に入るとしよ ランドルフ、前も言ったが休暇は終わりだ。貴様には近いうちに次の刀身を継いでもらう。
刀身、親父さんの異名だっけ？
ふざけんな！何を口走ってやがる。まさか酒に酔ったとか抜かすんじゃねえだろうな。
Lou says, I think the thing in the drinks cabinet is a little barrel of cognac or something similar. Okay.
簡単な話だ。
I like how how these are staged. I mean, we have pretty limited ability with the the pre-rendered character models, but we do a little bit of animate. The couch is clipping into Randy's leg there, but he does the punch, which kicks in a new song on the soundtrack. We're doing it. Well, it's stopped now, but we're doing a slow push in. It's really smartly directed with working around the constraints of this engine and what resources they have to work with.
赤い星座を率いるのは刀身でなくてはな。そしてそれを継ぐのは兄貴の息子である貴様の義務だ。
なんで俺が刀身が必要ってんならあんたが継ぎゃいいだろう。なんならシャーリーでもいい。こんなじゃいけない理由はねえはずだ。
Yeah.
俺はあくまで戦機。戦場を蹂躙するだけのもの。
That's an interesting bit of self-awareness. He's like, yeah, I'm just the muscle. I just beat people into a pulp. I'm not a leader.
兄貴みたいにはなれんし、またなりたいとも思わん。それはこいつも同じ。いや、ある意味俺以上だろう。
うんうん。シャーリーも刀身なんて柄じゃないな。
ランドルフ、貴様には分かっているはずだ。兄貴がなぜ長年の宿敵と決着をつける気になったのか。かつて兄貴は貴様に試練を与えた。そして貴様はそれを乗り越え、見事刀身を継ぐ器を示した。お前も気づいているはずだ。もう他の者にはなれぬこと。
刀身を継ぐ試練。
今はへたれてるけど、昔のランディ兄はすごかったよね。何せ西風の大部隊を撃破するためにあの村を。
I realize this is dramatic, but I also appreciate that they added a little... There's no animation for it, but they added a little clink sound when she put her empty parfait bowl on the table. Another just a really nice touch. Working around the limitations of what they have here.
それ以上喋る。ランディ。
ださ、ちょっとショックだな。これでも昔はランディ兄に憧れてたこともあったのにさ。
そのくらいにしておけ。今夜は帰るぞ、シャーリー。
うん、分かった。
その姿、兄貴が見たらどう思うかよく考えてみろ。それ以上無様を晒す前に従うか逃げるか抗うか決めるがいい。さもなくば死ね。さもなくば死ね。
Otherwise I'll kill you. Or you're dead.
おやすみ、ランディ兄。
That was a bit more explicit, but yeah.
お兄さんたちもまたね。
Bye, Shirley. Don't molest anyone on your way home.
お嬢たちを連れてこなくてよかったぜ。
And they left us in the restaurant with like all the booze. So I mean they reserved the entire place and they left, so we're the only ones here, so we can just drink everything.
さすがに格好悪すぎだろう。
ランディ、
すまねえな。無様なところを見せちまったみたいだ。
そんな風に言うなよ。
Bro path, Randy. Bro path.
どう考えてもおかしいのは彼らの方だろ。
でもそこまでへこんでるところを見ると意外と図星だったみたいだね。
マジ？
嫌な野郎だ。ああ、この上もなく図星で。
Lloyd, Randy, and Waji proceeded to walk their way back home, having turned down the car the club manager had prepared for them. They were then met with the girls and Sergei, all of whom had been worried about them. After putting a half-asleep Kia to bed, Lloyd and the team delivered their report.
そんなことが本当にとんでもない連中みたいですね。
ま、お前が刀身ってのを継ぐって話はともかく、いろいろ収穫はあったみたいだな。
連中が今受けてるのは一応組み出すそうだ。契約相手は流れからして帝国政府なのは間違いねえだろう。
それと明日から忙しくなりそうとか言ってたから、やっぱり通商会議の期間中に何かしでかすつもりみたいだね。
そうなるとその1億の契約の内容だが、ロイドどう思う？
はい。
What is the purpose of the Red Constellation's 100 million mirror contract? Assassinate the Republican president, protect the Imperial Chancellor, wipe out Heiyu. Well, I doubt the Chancellor needs that much protecting, and we've gone over about how we don't think these two are going to beat the shit out of each other right here in Crossbell. So I'm thinking wipe out Heiyu. And I'll see if the chat confirms, because that's a lot of cutscene to get through. Good. Parfait. Thoughts, chat? Or we have a couple people frantically looking it up real quick. Well, I can look it up too. Let's see. Oh, Brian's looking. Oh, it's number 2. Protect the Chancellor. Really? Yeah, and protect the Imperial Chancellor. Huh. Okay. That's weird. Oh, all right.
これは勘ですが、鉄血宰相は
Hey,
帝
Dark
国内
Zero.
にかなりの敵対勢力を持つと言われています。
True.
このクロスベルでそうした勢力から宰相を守るというのはあり得るかと。
That strikes me as incredibly unlikely and something that wouldn't be like $100 million contract. I don't know.
なるほど。そいつはありそうだな。
Does it though? I mean, maybe some type of coup where they tried to blame it on the other side. Maybe.
いい目の付けどころだな。
うん。でもそれだと逆に1億ミラは少し多すぎないかい？
Yeah.
最初だって自分の護衛は引き連れてくるんだろうし。
Yeah.
確かに。
So what am I missing?
帝国にしても共和国にしてもかなりの護衛将校を同行させるそうですね。
もちろんそういう表向きの護衛とは違うだろう。
Yeah.
ただ彼らの動向を見る限り様々な形でクロスベルという土地を把握しようとしているのは確かだ。
アルモリカ村、マインツ、そしてベルガード門での目撃情報がそれを物語っているかもしれないね。
Mm-hmm. All places, Osborne's probably not going to be, so...
食料調達や必要石の売買というもっともらしい理由があったみたいだけど。
ああ、各地を訪れていた本当の目的は別にあったんだと思う。それこそ俺たちや遊撃士と同じく何かあっても即座に対応できるように。
確かにそんな風には感じられたわね。
ま、現時点で推測できるのはここまでだろう。明日は各国首脳が来訪し、オルキスタワーの除幕式がある。ああ、ちなみにお前らにも現場に出てもらうぞ。
現場ということは除幕式へ？
どうやら赤い星座の方に目を奪われているみたいだからな。傍聴やテロ対策なんてのは本来お前らの仕事じゃない。ここらで気分を切り替えてもうちょっと状況を俯瞰してみろ。
なるほど。
耳に痛えツッコミだな。
除幕式ということは警備に参加するということですか？
ま、名目上はそうだが、それよりも除幕式の様子を観察することに専念しておけ。
Kia knows a good spot.
通商会議が始まる時の空気、首脳どものオーラなんかをな、また違った視野が持てるはずだ。
了解しました。
それじゃ特等席から鑑賞させてもらおうかな。
まだ起きていたのか。
Yes. Oh, hey, Vander.
明日の出発は早い。いい加減寝たらどうだ。
ああ、うん。一応こちらの報告にも目を通しておきたいからね。
士官学校か。まさかお前がそこまで真面目に職務に励むとはな。
あくまで名目上の理事でしかないけどね。あの子たちも頑張ってるみたいだし、このくらいはさせてもらわないと。
Military Academy students. Brian, that's the a couple of weeks ago I was talking about who the I said, you know, the first arc was the Liberal arc was Bracers. The first two at least were Bracers. Then we got kind of the church in the third game. Now we're police officers. So when we do Cold Steel, what group of people are we going to be inhabiting in this game? And I was like, not sure. Military Academy students. That's where I'm putting my chips.
まあいいだろう。しかしどうやら例の話は確かなようだな。海援校の手の者が密かに手を回しているようだ。
Dukayan. Do I know that name? It's not ringing a bell.
あの人か。そんなところじゃないかと思ったけど。規模の方はつかめているのかい？
いや、そちらは不明のままだ。情報局もそのあたりはつかみ損ねているようだな。
You know, because like one of the things that I was like, maybe something to do with the military, like maybe the intelligence division or something like that. But as soon as Olivia said military academy students, I'm like, it's gonna be the kids, isn't it? it's because, yeah. Or I'm completely wrong. Who knows? We'll find out in a year when I start Cold Steel 1.
意外と僕もまとめてターゲットにするつもりかな。
シャレになっていないぞ。やはり第7師団からの護衛を増員した方がいいのではないか。今からねじ込むことも可能だろう。
いや、それには及ばない。最小殿ならともかく、僕のキャラでそれをやったら気づいたイメージも台無しだろ。
Although once we get over to Calvard in the I forget what it's called, whatever arc that is. Maybe we'll get to play with Kilika and the Rockford agency. It'll be all espionage and spycraft stuff. That could be fun. Let's see.
それに、僕には君がいるからね。君の腕の中で守ってもらえれば、もうそれだけで十分さ。
I missed you, Olivia.
さて、俺も早く寝るか。
Oh, rebuffed.
すみません、調子に乗りました。いずれにしても、明日のうちに姫殿下と話をしておきたいかな。そちらの段取りはどうだい？
ああ、巡査殿と連絡は取れている。明日の昼食会の後、夕方くらいの時間になるだろう。
そうか。1年ぶりくらいかな。エステル君たちが残っていたら同窓会が開けたんだけどね。シェラ君も忙しそうだから出張できる余裕はなさそうだし。
そうだな。
ま、せいぜい僕は最先端のアーバンリゾートを満喫させてもらうとするさ。あ、君と巡査殿の合いびきを邪魔するつもりはないから安心してくれたまえ。なんだったら噂のテーマパークでデートしてきたらどうだい？
余計なお世話だ、アホ。しかしいつも以上にくだらんざれ事が多いようだが、まさかよからぬことを考えてるんじゃないだろうな。
Vander went from Baka straight to Aho.
ギク。あははは、やだな。そんなわけないじゃないか。
明日は首に縄でもつけておくか。
He'd probably enjoy that.
これが最後の外遊になるだろう。最小殿の狙いを探りつつ、大陸全土の動向も見極める。相変わらず苦労をかけるけど、よろしく頼むよ、親友。
無論だ。
Arce. Yep, Arce. So I guess Chloe will be in here somewhere. There she is.
いい風。
And Sieg. Where's Sieg?
この雲の流れ具合だと向こうの方も晴れなのかしら。
Come to think of it, I think this is the first time we've heard these characters full Japanese performances. Whoops. There we go. Spree got a new voiceover too. That's nice. Or, Sieg. Falcon. Gear Falcon. Did we change the eye color a bit?
いつもご苦労様。
Tiberius said there's a mod to put their full Japanese voice acting into the English Sky games, but I don't think you used it, yeah. My god, this young lady's so elegant!
やっぱり共和国方面でも火種がくすぶっているみたい。
Is she gonna... What's her full name? I forget, but is she going full wig and dress thing, or it'd be interesting to see if she shows up with the short hair or the wig.
そして平原の存在と大陸有数の両兵団の介入。やはり鉄血宰相の配下として動いているのは。 なんでもないわ。明日は北東に向かうから。
Claudia, that's right. Thank you.
いくらあなたでも外国までついていくのは大変でしょうから。
殿下、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。
Oh, did she? Okay.
風に当たりたくなって。どうやら明日からの会議に少し緊張しているみたいです。
ご冗談を。ああ、ジーク、戻ってきていたのか。
これを R&A リサーチからの報告を届けてくれました。
Now it's Joshua's. She's just like, here, Joshua, I want you to have this. You look better in it than I do anyway.
リシャール殿からの拝見させていただきます。急進的な民族主義者、それに共和国政府の動きですか。どうやら想定外の事態が各方面で進行しているようですね。
ええ、王子とお会いしたらそのあたりもご相談しないと。それとちょっとしたつてを頼らせてもらうかもしれません。
つてですか。
ええ、本当に頼っていいのか見極める必要がありますけど、もしかしたら私たちの助けになってくれるかもしれません。
ああ、エステル君たちが言っていたという。なるほど。ギルド方面とは別に当たってみる価値はありそうですね。
ええ。おばあ様が主導された不戦条約が結ばれて2年。戦争は回避できましたが。
What part of non-aggression are you not grokking?
なんとか不戦条約に代わる新たな枠組みを模索しないと。
The non-aggression, totes for serious yo pact.
なるほど。なかなかどうして使いやすい端末じゃないか。
Yona. Yeah. Oh, no, it's Capinella.
財団切っての天才 SE ヨナ・セイクリッド少年か。旧式のネットワークとはいえここまでの環境を構築するとはね。連が捕捉されたっていうのもあながちまぐれじゃなさそうだな。
Now, if I'm remembering right, I think both Yona and Tio are up in, what, Lamont
アストラ
State?
ルのコードのインストールを完了。それじゃあ始めようかな。位相空間にアクセス。動力ネットの全領域をサーチ開始。複数ルートからの侵入経路を確保。第1、第2、第3防壁をクリア。ロジックキーの解析に成功。メイン端末への最終防壁を攻略。
Yeah, that little pink horned thing swimming around reminds me of the character design from Vizipop's YouTube animated series, the name of which I don't remember.
さすが博士が自慢するだけはあるかもね。さてと、お楽しみは取っておくとして、仕掛けのネタを漁ろうかな。
Oh, did Tio find you?
こっちで踏んじゃったか。やるね、そばかすくん。
No, Yona.
でも、この仕掛けだと明日くらいまでバレないかな。せっかくだからいろいろ楽しませてもらおっと。
Pawn Party Code Capinella. S'il vous plaît. Dun, 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 dun. Late August, 1204 of the Septian calendar. The West Zamoria Trade Conference, proposed by the newly elected mayor of Crossbell and CEO of Ibic, Dieter Kreuz, is about to commence. Oh, goodness. Representing the major power of the West, the Empire of Erebonia, our blood and iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne, and man about town, Prince Olivet Rhys Anur. From the major power to the east, the Republic of Calvard, comes President Samuel Rocksmith, carrying with him the support of the masses. Representing the northern Principality of Remiferia is its young ruler, Prince Albert von Bartholomew. And finally, from the Liberal Kingdom to the southwest comes Crown Princess Claudia von Oslysa on behalf of Queen Alicia II, who did the non-aggression pact, which some of you don't seem to be paying attention to. At this very moment, prominent dignitaries from across the continent are beginning to gather together on Crossbellan soil. Visit Alley? Is that always there? Or is the camera angle just higher and I didn't notice it until now? Alright, let's see. Yep, the East Street kids are there, alright. Oh, and so is, what's his face? Shin. That one guy who's really fond of trains is probably told to piss off, and he's like really mad. Yeah, that one's floating. They're floating. They all float down here. Well, that's that is some ostentatious representative for the Imperial Government, Blood and Iron Chancellor Gilead Osborne. Some ostentatious uniforming right there. And at least Lecter dressed up and with a cravat and everything, didn't wear sandals or anything. Oh, who's that? Representative by proxy for the Emperor, Olivier. Is that Katie over there? Yeah. Boy, the Reinford Company makes some boxy-ass cars. There she is. Hey, there's President Sammy Rocksmith. Don't think we've met him before. Kalika we know, of course. Who I'm sure brought her chakrams with her, and I don't know where the hell she's storing them, but she sits up very straight for a reason. Now, where the hell are we going to land the Arce? There's no... Oh, at the airport. Yeah, there's an airship. There's an airport. We're rarely ever allowed to go there, so I keep forgetting. We can't go there and admire the windsock, so I always forget we have an airport. Oh, they're Verne Company cars, okay. Oh, there's Al, who doesn't get his own portrait picture. There's Grace. I think that's Maria Bell. Maybe. Hard to say. Or maybe it's that other woman. Maria Bell probably wouldn't be there. Yeah, because there's another character model, same one, so... Besides, Maria Bell has those big pigtail things, so... That is an incline. Yeah, there's Maria Bell.
すごいな。さすが一国をまとめ上げる人たちばかりね。
しかし鉄血宰相がかなりガタイがいいじゃねえか。
共和国の大統領の方はひょうひょうとしたタヌキって感じだね。
リベールのクローディア王太女も素敵ですね。それにあのユリア巡査をこんなところで見られるなんて。
各国首脳の皆様。
Interesting that Noelle's sister. What the hell is her name? No, Noelle. Fran is. Oh, Jesus, Noelle. Amazing. Interesting that Noelle knows who Julia Schwartz is.
ようこそ遠路はるばるクロスベルへいらっしゃいました。
Now, Chloe, not surprising, but Julia? Really? Huh.
クロスベル市の市長ディーター・クロイスであります。
Don't worry, CEO of a big institution and is not much of a time suck. I can do both. It's fine.
この度は西ゼムリア通商会議に参加していただき誠にありがとうございます。通例ならばこの場で歓迎の意とともに開会宣言をさせていただくところですが
Julia, well, yeah, I get why Julia is there. What surprised me is, you know, Princess Claudia of Liberal is so gorgeous, and look, it's Senior Captain Schwarz in the flesh. I'm like, you know who that is? Okay. Yes.
その前にこの記念すべき日にことを寄せて皆様のお時間をいただきたいと思います。
She has a big fan base.
ご紹介申し上げます。
There are trading cards.
クロスベル市の新市庁舎として貿易・金融都市クロスベルを象徴する新たなるランドマークとして何よりも大陸全土の平和と発展に貢献する国際交流センターとして
Never mind that it's a giant phallus.
皆様にお披露目させていただく大陸史上初の超高層ビルディングオルキスタワーであります。
Alright, are we gonna do a pre-drawn scene? Yeah, okay. I was wondering how they were gonna manage it. I figured, yeah. Oh, they're parting the curtains rather than just dropping them? Okay, that's smart, because that would be horrifically unsafe to do it the other way. Birds. The birds are like, oh man, something new to shit on! A little bit of warping as they pan on a still 2D image, but yeah, that's alright. Brian says, which overlaps perfectly with the population of women who hate MOLEHILL. Purely a coincidence, I'm sure.
概要は知っていたけど、ここまで壮麗だったなんて。
なんだか見てるだけで圧倒されそうですね。
And they already took down the curtain rod that had the covering.
ありえねえだろ。どんだけミラがかかってんだ。
気の遠くなるようなミラが投入されたんだろうね。
Yeah, with our commissions, yeah.
いやはや、さすがに度肝を抜かれたね。
He says while speaking.
技術の進歩というのは凄まじいものだな。
まるでリベルアークを思い出してしまいますね。
ええ。さすがにアクシスピラーほどの高さではありませんが。
Both the liberals are like, yeah, I've seen bigger.
なんとも豪気じゃないか。君の報告は受けていたが、まさかここまでとはな。
ええ、私も実物がここまでとは思いませんでした。さすがは IBC の資本力といったところでしょうか。
実際大したものだ。
It would be better. I'm getting a little dizzy with the camera swings. I realize why they're doing it the way they're doing it. If they could do camera cuts and close-ups and stuff, But the character models and environments aren't built for that. I understand why they're not doing it, but the constant camera swing to reframe who's talking is making me dizzy a bit, but it's alright.
この因縁の地にこれほどの大伽藍を築くとは。
とりあえず一度屋上に登ってみたいね。市長さんに頼んでみたら登らせてくれっかな。
それでは改めまして、首脳の方々およびこの場にいる全ての関係者の立ち会いのもと、西ゼムリア通商会議の開催を宣言させていただきます。
大したものですね。
素晴らしい。この光景を見ただけでもクロスベルに来た甲斐があったというものです。
首相なことを。まあいい、私は行くぞ。
I've got rehearsal.
どうも奇妙なネズミどもが入り込んでいるようだからな。
Oh, you mean in Imelda's apartment complex? Yeah, we keep clearing it out, but she's not doing anything with the damn thing, so they just move right on back in.
そちらはお任せします。それと明日のイベントにはぜひとも協力をお願いしますよ。あなたが来てくださるだけで相当な箔がつきますからね。
まあいいだろう。さらば。
相変わらず神出鬼没ですね。あの気まぐれさえなければこちらも助かるのです
な。どうやら気まぐれというわけではなさそうです。彼がこちらに協力してくれるタイミングにはルールがある。それを見極めておけばめったに断られたりしませんから。
そうなのですか。しかしそのルールとは一体。
まだ秘密です。ここまでは段取り通り。
Assassinations. Just don't ask me to kill anyone.
明日のイベントの成功のためもう一頑張りしておきましょう。はっ。
うわー、あのビルとんでもないね。ねえねえ、シャーリーたちでぶっ壊せたりしないかな。
気持ちはわかるがやめとけ。いずれあのビルにも役立ってもらうつもりだからな。
もう残念。まあいいや、街の方をぶらついてくるね。あのビルのせいですごくにぎわってるみたいだし。
ああ、行ってくるがいい。
さすがお嬢だぜ。よっぽどあのビルが気に入ったんすかね。
だがそれよりも血の予感に酔ってるんだろうさ。
なるほど。シャーリー様らしいか
と。さすがは俺の娘。どうやら明日はたっぷりと楽しませてやれそう
だ。かくして運命の塔は現れ、あまたの因縁を巻き込みながら螺旋を描いてゆく。ブルブランがいかにも好きそうなシーンだな。まあこれだけのイベント、彼なら勝手に見に来てそうだけど。
Wouldn't surprise me if he ends up stealing it and making a scavenger hunt.
おっと。あとは彼らに渡すだけか。それじゃあ せっかくだからお楽しみの準備もしとこうかな。
すごいわ。
あのビル IBC のテこ入れでやっと完成したんだっけ。
まさかあんな綺麗なビルが建てられていたなんて。
やっぱディーター市長はやることがでかすぎるぜ。
You realize that was paid for with, your taxes, right? That wasn't privately funded.
すっげー。なあアンディ、探検に行ってみようぜ。探検。また怒られるってば。まあ気持ちはわからなくもないけど。
すごいな。確かにすごいビルだな。カルバードじゃ考えられないぞ。うちがこの町にこだわるのもわかる気がする。
みんなすごく盛り上がってるね。ねえねえキアちゃん、そんなに大きなビルなの？キアちゃん、そこにいるよね。あ、ごめんねしずく。すっごく大きいよ。色も青と白で綺麗でスラーっとしててかっこよくて。でもどうしたの？あ、なんでもない。なんでだろう。初めて見るはずなのに。キア、あのビルどこかで見たことある気がする。
Oh no, have we dug up the ancient blueprints to summon the like how Evo Shandor built that Park West building to, open up the dimensional gateway to where Gozer is? Yeah.
なるほど。通商会議の本番は明日ですか。
ああ、今日のところは昼食会に各種懇談会ってところだな。夜には晩餐会に加えてアルカンシェルの感激があるらしい。ちなみに首脳たちは全員ミシュラムの迎賓館に泊まる予定だ。
迎賓館というとハルトマン元議長の屋敷ですね。
へえ、あのバカでかい屋敷、そんな風に使われてんのか。
ま、ハルトマンについては汚職や違法取引に関する罰金が凄まじいほどの額になったからな。
He was just fined, huh? Just had to liquidate some of his stuff.
その代償として没収され、迎賓館として使われたってわけだ。
まあ自業自得でしょうね。
それじゃあ当然ミシュラム方面は封鎖ってわけかい？
ああ、通商会議の期間中はホテルやテーマパークも臨時休業だ。そっちは警備隊が詰めているから心配する必要はないだろ
う。わかりました。俺たちの方は昨日に続いて支援活動に専念しますが。
それで構わんだろう。招待客の中には昼食会の後クロスベル各地を訪れる者もいるようだ。何か問題が起きるかもしれんからお前らでフォローしとくといいだろう。
了解しました。
しかしさすが招待客どもは波のオーラじゃなかったな。特に鉄血宰相、あれはただもんじゃねえぞ。
ああ、あのレクター大尉が控えていたのも気になったけど、宰相本人はそれ以上に圧倒的な雰囲気の持ち主だったな。共和国のロックスミス大統領は親しみの持てる雰囲気だったけど、でもすぐ近くにあのキリカさんが控えていたな。
カルバードの諜報組織ロックスミス機関の人間。
庶民派で知られる大統領だけど、やっぱり一筋縄ではいかなさそうね。
でもリベールのクローディア姫はさすがに気品がありましたよね。一緒にいたユリア巡査もすっごくかっこよかったですし。
ああ、リベール王国の王室親衛隊の女性隊長だっけ。
Wow, I mean, well done. Her reputation certainly does precede her.
なんでもその筋じゃ熱狂的なファンがいるらしいけど。
そうだけど。
I have her trading cards and her plushie and her poster and her activity book and
私もちょっとファンだったりして。
へえ、そうなのか。
なんだなんだ、お嬢、そういう趣味だったのかよ。
別に趣味ってわけじゃないけど、その前にリベールに滞在した時、王室親衛隊のパレードを見物して、写真集なんかも出ていたから思わず買っちゃったのよね。
oh, okay. So they do have a Julia photo album. Okay.
なるほど。
それ後で見せてください。
いいわよ。
やれやれ、嘆かわしいね。
Yada yada. Do. Whoops. No, not this. Bum. Yay.
断層の霊人は一種のロマンだからね。僕としては帝国の王子殿下も結構気になったけどね。オリバルト王子か。最近割と聞く名前だけど。
リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったことで有名な方ね。
Yeah. Fleet of peace tanks can solve any problem.
それからいろいろな催しに出席して評判になっているみたいだけど、確か王位継承権は持っていらっしゃらないのよね。
そうなのか。あれ、リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったっていうことはエステルやヨシアたちと知り合いだったりするのかな。
あ、そういえば。
Yes, and he bared his venomous fangs of lust.
あの二人顔が広そうだったし、ありえるかもしれねえな。
ただい
ま。キーヤ、サイト、おかえり。
Sunday school, where were you? Oh, pardon.
あら、しずくちゃんは一緒じゃなかったの？
Oh no, it's the same day. It's just post the unveiling. All right.
お父さんと病院に戻っちゃった。でもビルのお披露目は一緒に見たよ。すっごかったね。ロイドたちは近くで見たんでしょ？
はあ、正直大きすぎてよくわからないくらいだったよ。
ま、とんでもないビルってのは嫌ってほど分かったけどな。
キーヤちゃんの方がバッチリ見えたかもしれないね。すっごくかっこよかった。花火だっけ？あれもすごく綺麗だったし。でも
Yep, fireworks during the day. Bold choice.
どうしたんだ？
なんでもない。ロイドたちはこれからまた仕事に出かけるの？
ああ、夕方には戻ると思うけど。課長の方はどうですか？
今日は俺はここで待機だ。何かあったら連絡するから遠慮なく出かけてこい。
はい、お言葉に甘えて。
端末をチェックしてから出かけましょうか。
And of course we cleared the table because... Oh. Alright. No! The kitty has gone missing! My family's beloved kitten Marie has gone missing. I searched the neighborhood yesterday but couldn't find any clues. Could we ask you to help find her? She's probably... She went home. She's like, this apartment sucks. I'm going back to the old one. Our apartment's over, on East Street. Alright, bracing for battle. Oh, hey, Lynn and Aurelia. Joint training session. They're over in Armorica. Alright, fun. Musician manhunt. Well, that sounds fun. Does this have something to do with that bar in the alley? Oh, Muller. I traveled here from the Empire to stage a concert, but my musician has oh god. Find Olivier. He's full of shit. He lost track of Olivier. Already, immediately. It's like, well, that unveiling was great. Okay, Olivier. Oh, god damn it. It's like, yeah, I'm staging a concert and my musician's gone. Oh, that's funny. Alright, monster extermination, savage horn, okay. For old tome's sake. It's the library. Been informed there's a large quantity of potentially valuable ancient texts in Stargazer's Tower. Naturally, as a librarian, I'm quite keen to get my hands on them. Could you please help us with our preliminary assessment? Wait, didn't we already do that? Oh, that's all. Yes, we did already do that. It's been reported. So, yeah, it's just in case you haven't done them yet. Okay, I understand how games work.
いろいろ来ているけど、どれも気になるな。この演奏家の創作っていうのはちょっとよくわからないけど。
いやー、でもまさか遊撃士のお姉さんたちの要請とはね。訓練ってのは色気がねえけど、時間があったら寄りたいよな。
いい機会かもしれませんね。こちらの猫の創作というのはあのご家族からみたいですけど。
ああ、東通りに引っ越したボンドさんのところだな。あの猫とも縁があるし、できれば力になってあげたいな。
そうね、私も賛成。私たちを頼ってくれたみたいだし、忘れずに訪ねてみましょう。
タワーのお披露目とビップたちの来訪で街も浮き足立っているみたいだ。いろいろ回ってみるのも楽しいかもしれないね。
So cat, the training, Olivier, and another monster. Alright. I'll be here on standby for the day. Someone, meaning me, has to keep in touch with First Division and finish prepping for tomorrow's trade conference. Just focus on your own work. I'll contact you if anything pops up. I think we're still on the same day, so I doubt we feed our cat, but we'll check. Grr, ellipsis. Oh. Hey, Kia. Ellipsis. What's wrong, Kia? You're spacing out. Oh, Ellipsis. No, it's nothing. Good luck at work today, everyone. Ellipsis? Oh, we can give food. Fumiya, Ellipsis. Which, I don't know, do we know that one? Let's see. Yeah, it's a yawn. Kitty said, well, actually, since we might hit the cat today, I'll keep that open. Juiced in case. should probably go look and see what that actually gives us, because we only have a couple opportunities. So we'll come back. I'll feed you later once I figure out what I want to feed you. Can't say I give two wits about the trade conference. As long as we teach our Boni and Calvar to stop messing with us, we give them so much as a reg, they'll be more than happy to help themselves to a few selge. Anything new? Mystic Stole. Alright, which one are you? Oh, that's okay. Oh, hi, SSS! I want you to meet my mommy. She's a tour guide. Oh. So this... Okay, it isn't Pearl or Cynthia or... I forget her name. It's just Sally. Okay, hi. Pleased to meet you all. Thank you for being so good to my daughter. I've heard many wonderful things about you from her. No, not at all. We couldn't possibly take that much credit. She mentioned you were a tour guide? That sounds like an excellent profession. You have a long day's work ahead of you? No, actually, we were given time off for the duration of the trade conference. I plan to spend all of it with my daughter. If that's the case, why are you still wearing your uniform? Oh, well, ellipsis. That's because I wanted her to wear it. We're about to play tour guide now. It's like a real tour, but pretend. Ah, how about that? Bet you're having a blast, aren't you, Mimi? Uh-huh. See you guys later. Watch out for bad guys, okay? Over here on your right, you'll see the famous bell of Cross Bell. It is believed to date back to the Middle Ages, over 500 years ago. Excavated in the year 1185 of the Septine calendar, it is known to this day among citizens as a symbol of the city itself. Poor woman. She finally gets a week off of work and she has to do the same damn thing to keep her daughter amused. Uh-huh, I see. I've got to take a picture of this. Snap, snap. Alright, so... Yeah, Visit Alley. So, yeah, that was always there. It's just because of this particular angle, it's not as noticeable. Alright. So, we're gonna take a break. And, explore some more when I come back. Alright. We're back. And now we must speak to everyone in Crossbell. And see what they think of the Big Dong Tower. Katie. I had to lead the limousines carrying all the dignitaries around Ellipsis. Can't say I've ever felt quite that tense before. It was strange. I could practically sense the gravitas emanating out from their cars. I have to admit, I was a little nervous when I saw those limos pass through here. It's a different kind of energy compared to the anniversary festival. I barely got a glimpse of the national leaders as they entered the city. They were all in Orbital cars, so I couldn't really see them. Who else could it have been in there besides the dignitaries? Oh, pardon me. We're finally going to get to see the new City Hall building, huh? It's been 5 years since they announced the plans for its construction. Rumor had it that they were in for another year's wait at least. But just after Mayor Croyce was elected, he decided to invest Ibic capital into the project. Doing so allowed construction to proceed without all the ridiculous squabbling over private interests. And now it's all finished. I'd say we all owe Mayor Croyce a great debt for that, wouldn't you? Oh. Yes, I'm sure it's all completely altruistic, and it's not part of some evil plan to bring back the god of whatever that Kia is the conduit for or something. So who am I searching for first, the kitty or Olivier? It's a good question. Where's Muller? Oh, I guess we're gonna do. He's at the station, so we'll probably do Olivier first. Because I was gonna clear out Central, then I was gonna go check the airport, then South Street, and then work my usual route. So we'll hit that one first. The dignitaries have finally arrived in Crossbell. Do I have an idea about the cast in Cold Steel? Oh, I made a prediction that they'd be military academy kids. So that's my guess. As to, which characters, I'm gonna guess it's primarily a new cast. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see, like, Olivier and Josette and some of our other Erebonian friends show up here and there. The dignitaries have finally arrived in Crossbell. Thank goodness the unveiling ceremony went so smoothly. And Brian has entered that into the prediction list. Yeah, there was a cutscene, the cutscene where Olivier and Vander were talking. He mentions the students at the military academy, and I'm like, that seems like a pretty good specific, because I was talking about it, it's like, maybe like something to do with the military, like the army or the intelligence division, but as soon as Olivier mentioned students at a military academy, I'm like, oh, well, that allows us to have a cast of children, so that seems like a good place to draw our cast members for Cold Steel from. Oh my goodness, Lena Lee! Did you see Prince Albert's beard? Talk about dreamy ellipsis. Chancellor Osborne's is spicy too, but his vibe is like high-key intimidating. Whatevs though, both their beard games are totally on point. Oh my gosh, I knew you were a woman of culture, Pruna. Those beards are choice! Real talk though, that beefcake soldier next to Prince Olivier was way more my type. The Mira I would pay to have a man like that carry me like a princess just once ellipsis. Oh, they're fun. Alright, did we talk to everybody? Yes. How's the coffee today? Slurp. Why so many people bothered going out for the unveiling ceremony is beyond me. They wouldn't get to see it up close anyway. I'd much rather wait for the Crossbell Times to cover it so I can catch up on things the tasteful way with a nice cup of coffee. Welcome! Are you dining in with us today? Feel free to sit at any open table. We're not too busy, so I could even hook you up with some reserved seating on the second floor if you like. Just let me know when you're ready to order. Whew, Ellipsis, never would have thought this being a waiter could be this much fun. Nothing puts a pep in my step like the smiles of customers, particularly or especially of the female variety. It took me some courage to make Saltea wait tables, but it honestly worked out better than I expected. He's been showing basic decency. Well, that's thank goodness for that. To our female customers, even the ones he fancies most, so I think he'll be fine. Now, if only we could teach him to not just cook like a chef, but think and act like one too. Might be asking too much of them, though. Always coming up with wild ideas in the kitchen. Unfortunately, that often results in him adding surprise ingredients to the dishes. he's not going to do things by the book, I'll need to think outside the box. Ellipsis. No. Yep. Man. Do not sell. Fine. Fried fish. Potage. Alrighty, time to order me some nice fresh fish. Good choice. Actually, wait a minute. Look at this daily special they've got. Ellipsis. Yeah, I didn't feed our cat, though, because I didn't look up what fishes give us what, so I'll have to do that later. Hey. Pardon me, have I ever mentioned how indecisive you are? So we have to remember to go feed Cop later. Munchy munchy, Ellipsis, this is bliss. Eating is always the best part of traveling, hands down. Yeah, it's just one expensive dish after another, Ellipsis, but hey, what are vacations for, right? Let's not sweat the expenses. Well, I mean, you know, if you can afford it. Ellipsis, these vegetables take longer to cook, so maybe I should score them instead. Slice, slice. There, that ought to do it. Chopping intensifies. Aha, Ellipsis. So this is what they mean by finely minced. Chopping intensifies, I like that. Alright, time to test Nono's bouillon. Well now, this is much better than I was expecting. I did hear that she cooks for herself at home, Ellipsis. We're going to need to ask for her help in here more often. No. Nona has managed to imbue this bouillon with tremendous flavor. Well, good job on the bouillon, kiddo. Did you hear, Pearl? Senior Captain oh my god, okay. So, yeah, she is well known outside of Liberal. Senior Captain Julia Schwartz is in town, all the way from Liberal. Of course, Cynthia, who hasn't? I already told a friend to snap some pictures for me, even. I'm worried they won't be able to get a decent shot of her through the crowd, though, Ellipsis. Ellipsis! Pearl, you need to get those photos copied for me, please! I'll do anything! Sure, Ellipsis, if you want them that badly, Ellipsis. I may have underestimated just how much of a hold the senior captain has on people, Ellipsis. Yeah, same. Of course! This is the Senior Captain Schwartz we're talking about. I always knew Cynthia was a fan of Julia Schwartz, but I didn't realize she was that big a fan, Ellipsis. I feel like I'm getting to see a whole new side of her. Oh, Ellipsis, sorry you had to see that. Welcome to Times Department Store. Let me know if you need any help. Everyone's all pumped over the unveiling ceremony, but here I am, still down in the dumps. Just reminds me of how jealous I am of Cerrone. I mean, think of how carefree she always is. How are we even related? I think we learned that you two are related last time we spoke to you, so yeah. Welcome to Legion's Food. If you're looking for the best ingredients in town, you've come to the right place. For the next 3 days, we're selling a special trade conference combo to commemorate the event. It's a special set of the finest ingredients we could gather from Erebonia, Liberal, Remiferia, Calvard, and of course Crossbell. Buy one while you can. Okay. Whoop, no. There. What is it? I guess she just means we've got good stuff from everywhere. Oh, hey, it's Plie from the Arkansas. I've got to restock on these tasty pastries while I have the chance. I'd be in a world of trouble if I ran out right when my cravings strike. That's interesting. Very rare that you'll see people not standing where they're normally standing, and here's Plie just shopping, so that's fun to see. I am embarrassed to admit this, but I joined our customers in watching the unveiling ceremony. Of course, you can really only get away with doing that if you have unique character models, because otherwise it's like, I don't know which one this is. Orcus Tower truly is a majestic sight to behold. The way it looms above 40 stories into the sky, ellipsis Y, one could even consider it Crossbell's newest landmark. One could. The unveiling ceremony must have been incredible. Too bad I couldn't attend. It's unbelievable how many world leaders are in town, though. You only ever hear about them in the news. I'm going to be looking forward to the next Crossbell Times for sure. Speaking of which, no. That unveiling ceremony was mind-blowing, ellipsis. But I don't like the way it got my mom all riled up. I hope she doesn't buy something else we don't need, ellipsis. Mom's got this weird look in her eyes today, ellipsis. That unveiling sure was something. It has me feeling so festive that I might spend more than usual today. It's that time again. My husband just got paid and our wallet looks like it could use some trimming. I'm going to take my sweet time looking around today. I just paid my Discover bill today and I was like, why is it so high? And I was like, oh yeah, the charity event. All the ellipses. The more you break in your shoes, the more they'll feel like an extension of your very body. A perfect pair of footwear is never as simple as it seems. The same goes for those who wear them. Oh, gosh. Janetta, that's the other one whose name I can never remember. Hee, I didn't know our customers could be so forward, but I'm not complaining. How long has it been since I've gone to a mixer? Tonight can't come soon enough. All three of the guys coming are businessmen from the Harbor District, too. This is finally it. My big chance! Good luck. Wow, the unveiling ceremony was even more amazing than I expected. You have to hand it to Crossbell. They know how to go to town. We watched the unveiling ceremony from the roof of the store. The view up there was absolutely perfect. Hee. It's a good thing I made sure to do my research beforehand. Old man, honest. Oh-ho, you really can't find a better view of the tower than from up on the roof here. I'll never forget how I felt the moment they unveiled it in all its colossal grandeur. I watched the unveiling ceremony from our rooftop. It left me speechless. Orcus Tower truly is a sight to behold. Huge crowd today, huh? It's got me too distracted to keep count of all the hotties I see, ellipsis. Well, at least the stress of the conference hasn't affected Raymond too much, ellipsis. What you need is a clicky counter thing. Now the hoodlums are not here. The trade conference has finally begun. As a fashionista, it's my duty to pay close watch to how the dignitaries are dressed. Oh wow, everyone's up here, okay. No, I haven't finished Nayuta yet. I'm in the middle of Baten Kaitos, Nayuta, Super Mario Wonder, and Like a Dragon, the man who lost his name, forgot his name, ignored his name, got rid of his name, something. Gave up his name, something, you know. So, yeah, I'm kind of spreading myself a little thin right now. Which is one of the reasons I'm not doing Jared's Patreon thing today, because I'm like, I don't want to start a new game right now. I want to try and finish up some of the ones I'm actually playing first. Hey there, kids! I saw you were part of the unveiling ceremony's security detail. How'd it feel seeing the dignitaries up... Erased his name. Thank you, Brian. As overwhelming as you'd expect. No kidding, you could practically see an aura around each of them screaming, "Look at me! I'm a continental big shot!" Sounds like they really made an impression on you. Well, let me give you my 2 mirrors worth. Obviously, it's important to recognize their presence, Ellipsis, but it's just as crucial to make sure not to get swept up in it once you're on the playing field. Once you're on their playing field. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. And Jared says, yeah, that's why I said you could take your time with it. I appreciate it, thank you. It's easier said than done, though, Ellipsis. Well, on the flip side, the more it's done, the easier it gets. At any rate, looks like it was a positive experience for your team overall. I'd say you owe Sergei some thanks for pushing you into that assignment. That we do, we'll remember to let him know. Now you know how tangible a real bigwig's presence is. What's more, each one is different from the next. Just don't let yourself get swept up if you ever end up facing off against one of them on the playing field. Oh, golly. Yep. Chiruru! Every time I came home from a journey, the tower was a little closer to being finished. So this is what was hiding behind that curtain the entire time, huh? It's worth the wait, Ellipsis. Well, it's enough of that. Time to go back out there and start another journey. I can stop by home some other time. Such a magnificent building, Ellipsis. You know, my husband was involved in its construction. Hee, I couldn't be prouder of him. Wowie, you did? You're amazing, Daddy. Hey, Lima, look over there. Did you know Daddy and his coworkers built that building? Yeah. That's what... Look at Donovan. As I get further left, he seems to kind of lean to his left a little bit. Huh, these two are even more brawny and handsome in real life than they appear on stage. I hate to say it, but I'm starting to understand why my wife is so head over heels for them. It's them! Eugene and Theodore in the flesh! Oh, goddess, I think I'm about to faint, Ellipsis. And here I thought the tower would overpower our alluring auras, Ellipsis. Alas, 'twas a gross miscalculation on my part. My apologies, Theodore. Hammy sigh. Between the crowd and the tower, no one will even notice us in our training gear. What I get for listening to you. Eek! Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd meet the silent Skion and the flaxen prince. Sion. Shit. Can I have your autographs? Settle down, will you? You're gonna scare them off. And besides, Ellipsis, I'm gonna be the one who gets their autographs first. I saw that Wendy girl bolt out of the store just after an orbital airship came roaring overhead. Took her a while to come back, too. I wonder what had her so worked up. Who can our say? The trade conference doesn't directly concern me, so I haven't been paying much attention to it, but enough about that. Take a gander at this appliance, isn't it adorable? It almost looks like it has a face, if you think of these screws as eyes. What a charming little thing. Oh, that Wendy, Ellipsis, it just doesn't end with her sometimes. She took one of our display cameras and rushed out the door, completely abandoning her work. The old me would have been foaming at the sight. Luckily, we didn't have many customers yet, so it wasn't too much of a hassle. I actually found it rather charming. Pardon me. I suppose I could let Wendy off the hook for this. Giving live demonstrations of our cameras might even be a good way to promote their features. Ah, yes, I'll have to remind her to show me the photos she took later as well. Me? I'm not spending a single mirror here. The only reason I keep coming back is so I can see the cute sales girl. Do you have X-ray vision? Can you look through the floor? By the way, I snuck a peek at her name tag. Angel on high, thy name is Chaco. What an adorable name, Ellipsis. It sounds just as cute and lovable as she looks. I don't care about no unveiling ceremony. Just seeing her smile takes me higher than any dumb old tower ever could. Chaco. I just met a girl named Chaco. Chaco. Wendy snatched the display camera that I was going to use this morning. I wanted to take pictures of Princess Claudia and Prince Albert so badly too, Ellipsis. What do you have to say for yourself? It was kind of a wide shot, but I managed to snap a killer pic of the Arce. I rushed as fast as I could to get this bad boy developed. You guys want to take a look? Yeah. Oh wow, I'm kind of curious, so sure. Ellipsis. Wide shot may have been a bit, Ellipsis, generous. Not to be that guy, but, Ellipsis, are you sure this is the Arce? I can just barely make out its silhouette if you squint real hard. What? Come on, guys, look closer. That's obviously the bow, see? And this over here, that's the stern. Well, now that you've pointed it out, it's tough to argue otherwise. I think we're out of our depth on this one, Ellipsis. Wendy spent so much time tinkering that it's given her a mechanical sixth sense. Huh? Where are you going on about? Who wouldn't geek out over this? A vaguely Arce-shaped blur? Pretty much everyone but you, Ellipsis. That was kind of a... yep, killer pick. I'm gonna blow it up and frame it on my wall. Did we see, Doop. Doo-dooby-doop. Dooby-doop. Doop-doop. Doop-dooby-doop. I watched the unveiling ceremony from the roof of the department store. Sure, she was about the size of an ant, but technically I got to catch a glimpse of Julia Schwartz's face. Swoon. This morning was something else, let me tell you. All those gorgeous limousines coming and going, Ellipsis, those dignitaries sure do know how to ride in style. It's here, Ellipsis. It's really here. The Imperial Government's very own private orbital train, the Eisen. Its fiery red paint scheme and dignified detailed work practically embody the prestigious might of the Empire, Ellipsis. Sensational, Ellipsis. It's no wonder that its name means Iron Count. I'm so glad I purchased a camera for this once-in-a-lifetime spectacle. The Imperial Government's private train truly lives... Yes, Iron Count. Ah, what a fantastic day. This is what my entire life has been leading up to. Today's packages are late, so I'm gonna be in a real hurry to deliver them once they finally get here. Yeah, you should deliver letters, too. I figure the freight train cargo is undergoing a stricter inspection than usual. Not much I can do about that, but with all these Imperial bigwigs here. Whew, Ellipsis, the unveiling ceremony ended without incident. I feel like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. But I can't relax quite yet. There's still plenty of work to be done. Jared says, you gonna wait or buy Like a Dragon at retail? Do you mean 8, the Infinite Wealth one? Probably gonna wait on that, because I think it's like $70 or something, so I'll wait on that to drop in price. I don't see him. Where is he? Is he upstairs? Maybe he's at the airport. Thank you for choosing Crossbell Station. The railroads will be operating under their standard schedules for the duration of the trade conference. Please make your way to the second floor if you wish to purchase tickets. Journalists from the Imperial Chronicle came by to gather information earlier this morning. Just goes to show how visible the trade conference is on the international stage. Oh, shop. You can get the times. Have you the time? Yes. The Imperial government's private train, the Eisen arrived at Platform 1 this morning. They're moving it to Platform 3, though, since regular service is still running. You're welcome to go take a look. It's not something you often see, after all. Oh, hey, a car book. When's that blasted train coming? I'm sick and tired of waiting. Tired of waiting for you. Car Star Special Edition sits dazzlingly on the bench. Ooh, new shiny paintwork. Okay. Let's go look.
Yoし、行くか。うまくいくかな。
I think it was shiny. Shiny. Ooh, that. Okay. That's actually not too bad.
いい感じかな。
Spiffy.
どうしますか？
よーし、やるか。
Yep. I still like our kitty prints.
まずまずかな。
I heard there's a trade conference happening in Crossbell right now. Maybe we should go visit that Orcus Tower place. That's all anybody's been talking about. I came here from Altair, a port city on the western border of Calvard. May just be one stop away, but it's still shocking to see how much Crossbell's changed in person. Calvard's been modernizing too, but it feels practically rural compared to Crossbell. Oh, yep, that's him just in glasses. That's funny. Ellipsis. Hey, Lloyd, that guy there is giving off some real intense vibes, Ellipsis. Don't tell me he's our client, Ellipsis. Excuse me, sir, we're with the special support section. I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. My name is Muller. I work as a talent manager for Erebonia's music industry. A pleasure to make your acquaintances. A Ellipsis talent manager, Ellipsis? He doesn't look the part at all, Ellipsis. If anything, he feels more like a bodyguard. I get the sense that I've heard of him somewhere before, Ellipsis. Is something wrong? No. Not at all. If it's alright with you, would you mind giving us the specifics of your request? You mentioned something about a missing musician, as I recall. I take it that means you're their manager? That's correct. We traveled to Crossbell as part of his concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off him, he went missing. That puts me in a tight spot. I've little to go on in a city I'm not familiar with. I could see that posing some difficulty. He's probably in the bar. In the alley. Of course, he could be in the casino. He really could be anywhere. Crossbell City is larger than most. Yes, though I'm sure that won't be the only hurdle to contend with, Ellipsis. In any case, could I ask you all to begin the search immediately? Sure. Of course, we're here to help. Could you give us some more details about this musician we're looking for? Gladly. My client goes by the name of Olivier Lenheim. He's a blonde man in his 20s, often clad in a white coat and sporting a lute. A lute? Wouldn't that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How hard could it be to find this guy? If only things were so simple, a mere search and retrieval mission wouldn't be an issue ordinarily, Ellipsis. But you see, Olivier's personality is a bit, Ellipsis, shall we say, problematic. He has an incurable need to stick his nose in other people's business, only to cause more trouble in the process. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, and a real pain in my Ellipsis. Excuse me. I see, Ellipsis. Ideally, I'd like you to find him right away so as to keep his tour schedule intact, Ellipsis, but I know better than to keep my hopes up. You'll be doing me enough of a favor if you can simply grab him before he gets himself into any incidents. Yeah, Muller's doing a great job. You're starting to sound less like his manager and more like his babysitter. Well, what is a manager, really? Either way, it explains exactly what kind of person we should be on the lookout for. Do you have any idea what sort of areas might pique his interest? Well, if I had to say, Ellipsis, Olivier has a tendency to be drawn to bustling crowds or places of ill repute. He also fancies himself a gourmand, so he might have slipped away to some sort of eating establishment. Basically, if it's any place someone could stir up trouble, you can bet it's on his radar. Now, the downtown district, back alley, and entertainment district are the first places that come to mind in that case. I'd say you're on the right track there, Ellipsis. But I've already combed the entertainment district as it so happens. You'll be better off excluding it from your search. He undoubtedly knows I'm looking for him, so he's probably avoiding the most obvious spots. Well, that complicates things, Ellipsis. But if he's drawn to large crowds, then the harbor district might also be worth checking out. I believe Mishi is scheduled to make an appearance there today. See, it sounds to me like you have a good list of possible destinations. My apologies, I wish I had more concrete information to offer you. Don't worry about it, this is plenty. If there's nothing else we need to know, we'll get started right away. Best of luck, I'm counting on you. And if he refuses to cooperate, don't be afraid to use force. In fact, I invite it. A good slap upside the head should do. Sure thing, Ellipsis. What a weird kind of relationship does he have with this guy, Ellipsis? Traveling musician, white coat, loot, dead giveaway. Ill repute or large crowd, dining establishment. Go ahead and knock him upside the head. Yeah. How long has it been since I last saw His Excellency and Prince Olivier? I wonder. It's an incredible honor for a humble Imperial soldier like myself to get the chance to greet such high-ranking government officials. Feels as though I've seen that large man in the black suit over on the first floor somewhere before, Ellipsis. Welcome to the ticket counter. Let me know if you'd like to make a purchase. It'd be my pleasure to assist you. I've heard that the Imperial Chancellor, Gilead Osborne, has ties with former Speaker Hartman. And yet, some say the Chancellor himself was behind the Empire's decision to deny Hartman asylum after he defected. The second he outlived his usefulness, Osborne cut his lifeline. That's the kind of man the Blood and Iron Chancellor is. The moment you have out... Yep, you'll be left out in the cold. But, oh, I'm sorry. Could you give me just a moment, please? Attention all travelers. Due to the arrival of the Eisen Grass, stricter security measures will be in effect today. We ask that you please refrain from entering Platform 3 for the duration of its stay. Thank you. Sorry about that. They have me in charge of making announcements around here. If you have any questions about railways, I'll be happy to answer them. Well, there's 1 and 2. I mean, you said I could go look at the train. How do I do that? But I want to see the train. You're a liar. You're a liar, Maggies. A filthy liar. Ah, well. Let's see. Maybe Olivier went to the airport. Ellipsis, I just got back home from a trip abroad, but it's not exactly a happy homecoming, Ellipsis. My stomach's been killing me for hours now, Ellipsis. Maybe I should just head to the hospital, Ellipsis. People said Mishy's gonna be holding some kind of event in the Harbor District. Come on, Grandpa, we have to go too. I was lucky enough to see the Arce make a graceful landing at the airport earlier, and let me tell you, sight to behold. Talk about a souvenir. That'll be a fun story to share from this trip. I'm relieved that the unveiling ceremony ended peacefully. We're just one day into this trade conference ordeal, but it feels like we've already cleared a major hurdle. Aw, but I want to see the Arce. Can't see the Arce, can't see the Eisen graph. Phooey! Phooey, I say! President Rocksmith's limousine passed by here not long ago. It was a pristine white with striking gold accents, very presidential. You probably wouldn't be able to find another car like it if you searched the entire continent. I was amazed when they finally revealed Orcus Tower. So amazed, in fact, that my poor knees gave out right under me. And my bladder released. My husband used to be at his wit's end dealing with Roy's apathetic attitude, but that boy has been working much harder lately. Perhaps someday he'll even wind up joining the association. If he did, I'm sure my husband would be one of the first to celebrate. He's been working hard, perhaps someday he'll join the association. My grandson, Roy, has taken an interest in working at one of the street stalls. I did used to run one myself back in the day, Ellipsis. Perhaps it's in our blood. What's up, Seiland? Lord Lakelord hails from a long family line of barons in the Empire. Supposedly, a lot of Erebonian nobles double as business entrepreneurs. In Lord Lakelord's case, he's a professional fisherman on top of that. Amazing, isn't it? Apparently, he's received special education for gifted anglers ever since he was a child. What that entails, though, I couldn't say, Ellipsis. I know I'm the one who brought it up, but what would special education for gifted anglers even entail, Ellipsis? Maybe I'll try asking Lord Lakelord sometime. Golly. How go the anglers' duels? If you cannot measure up... Well, I beat one. If you cannot measure up to the challenge, then you are more than welcome to save yourself the trouble and surrender. Just remember that your precious fishing holes will forever be ours if you do. Ha ha ha. No, no, you can't have my holes. Alright, so we would expect to see Lynn and Aeolia up in Armoria Village. Yep. And Scott and Wenzel are just doing stuff, and Arios is at the hospital, probably saying hi to Shizuku. Here we go, boys and girls. The West Amoria Trade Conference is officially underway. We'll be handling all kinds of requests on top of security detail. If anything goes down, the guild will be there quicker than you can say boo. Yeah, that's encouraging to know. The Red Constellation and Heiyu's motives have yet to be confirmed, so we can't allow ourselves to relax. Yep, with those nasty Nellies lurking around the conference, we've got to be extra careful. Anywho, we have your department on speed dial if we learn anything important. Thanks, Michelle. Same on our end. Oh hey, yeah, there's another quest here too. Can you have two active quests at the same time? Let's find out. Auntie Clarice said she was going to the cathedral today. You know, I feel like she went there on the same day last month too. Doesn't look like Clarice is home today. And she often looks after Yuget for me, so I'm deeply indebted to her. I should do something nice to show my appreciation next time. Yuget. Yep, and as we'd expect, she's, I guess, over at the cathedral. So. Bond's family cat disappeared yesterday. I helped them look, but no luck. Just where could she have gone? Yes, Sunita. It's your fault. You've only yourself to blame. You're a bad girl. Bad girl. And animals hate you. Oh, the feline ones.
サニータがマリーをちゃんと見ていなかったから。サニータ、そんなに自分を責めてはいけませんわ。
ああ、それにマリーは必ず見つかるさ。
It's just Marie. Is that where we're?
ああ、それにマリーは必ず見つかるさ。
Yeah, I think we're just going Marie rather than Marie.
だからサニータ、元気をお出し。ああ、君たちは。
まあ。
Ah, 5 people just walked into our apartment without knocking. How about that?
どうもこんにちは。依頼を拝見して伺いました。
ちゃんと見てくれたんだね。あ、正直なところ、警察というよりギルドに頼むような内容かとも思ったんだが。
Ah, we've worked with this cat before.
君たちのことが頭に浮かんだから頼らせてもらったんだ。
Also, we have a cat dictionary.
そう言っていただけるとこちらもありがたいです。
なんでも子猫のマリーちゃんが行方不明ということですが、一体いつからいなくなったかわかりますか？
Well, I remember it like it was yesterday. Because it was.
ああ、はっきりした時間はわからないんだけど、昨日の夕方過ぎからなんだ。
家族みんなで東通りの露店を見ているときにサニータが気づいたんですよ。目を離している隙に突然いなくなってしまったみたいで、その後商店街の皆さんにも手伝っていただいて付近を探したのですけれど。
Did any of the fish go missing?
ああ、それで夜になるまでみんなで探したんだけど、結局見つからなかったんだ。
Did you check that chest out back? I'll check. Do you know how to get back there?
お父様は嘘つきですわ。今朝になれば帰ってくるって言ったのに。
すまない、サニータ。
サニータちゃん。
ちなみに何か目撃情報はあるんですか？
ああ、と言っても全て昨日の段階のものだけどね。それらの情報によるとさすがに街道には出ていないようなんだけど。
Well, thank goodness for that.
中央広場方面へ向かうマリーを見たという人がいてね。昨日はもう夜も遅かったからそれ以上は追い切れず捜索を切り上げたんだけど。
で、音沙汰なく今朝に至るってわけか。となると市内であればどこへ行ってても不思議じゃねえかも。
つまり捜索範囲は市内全域ってことかな。
もう少し何か手がかりが欲しいところだけど。失礼ですが、これまでにマリーちゃんが出て行ったことは？
いや、それが一度もないんだ。何しろマリーはサニータによく懐いていてね。それに臆病な子だから自分から離れてどこかに行くのはどうにも考えづらいんだよ。だから何かの拍子で僕たちを見失って迷子になったんだと思うんだけど。
なるほど、そうですか。
とにかく
まずは街に出て探してみるしかないのかしら。
Well, I'm good at that.
なあ、とりあえずはそこから始めるしかなさそうだな。
Sunita, if it comes down to it, I will speak to every single citizen in all of Crossbell City. I do that every day anyway, so.
僕も落ち着いたらまた探しに行くつもりだけど、長丁場になりそうだし、もし他に用事があれば先に片付けてくれて構わないからね。
Little Sunita minds though.
そうですね。
Alright, can we do two things at once?
いえ、他は大丈夫なので、すぐに捜索を始めたいと思います。
そうか、助かるよ。
じゃあロイド、まずはどこから調べるの？
Alright, need to look for a cat and a musician.
そうだな。昨日の繰り返しになるかもしれないけど、まずは足取りを追う意味でも東通りから調査すべきだろうな。
ま、妥当っちゃ妥当か。
捜査の基本ってやつだね。
ちなみにこの東通りでマリーちゃんが行きそう
Well,
な
we
場所
do
に
leave
心
food in
当たり
front of
はあ
that
りますか？
damn Jesus statue, so.
それなら露店にある魚屋さんですわね。この辺りでは一番のお気に入りの場所なんですの。
ああ、今朝は確認してないけど、もしかしたらひょっこり姿を見せているかもしれないし、店主のマルテさんには昨日捜索を手伝ってもらったから来ていればわかるはずなんだ。よければそちらの方で話を聞いてきてもらえるかい？
なるほど、わかりました。
ところでボンドさんの方はこれからどうされるん
I'm
です
gonna
か？
take a nap.
幸い今日は仕事も休みでね。もう少ししたら昨日の続きで捜索を始めるつもりだけど。
By the way, Bond, thanks for, filling out and sending in the health survey.
東通りの人たちには昨日のうちに大体声をかけて回ったからね。今度は中央広場の方を地道に回って情報を集めようと思ってるんだ。何かあったらいつでも声をかけてほしい。
了解っす。それじゃあまずは露店の魚屋で聞き込みかな。
ああ、早速向かおう。
Thank you again for agreeing to help. For now, I'm going to continue searching over in Central Square. Please let us know if you find any leads. Please forgive me, Marie. It's all my fault, Ellipsis. You need Ellipsis. You need to find her quickly. Yeah, let's hurry for Sunita's sake. Please find Marie, everyone. The poor thing must be so lost and afraid right now. It's probably on the roof with our cat. Man, Orcus Tower sure sticks out, huh? It gets my craftsman's blood flowing. I think I'm gonna try building a model of it. I already made a model of the old City Hall back during the anniversary festival. Might as well keep the trend going. By the by, Ellipsis, I think that's Chairman Moore's grandson over there. Oh, yeah, it is. And little, Roy and, Mei Ling? Talk about a surprise guest. I don't see him coming around the stalls too often. Unknown character. It was a palm. Hey, Roy. Handicrafts, huh, Ellipsis? I'm actually pretty good with my hands. Maybe this could be a good fit, Ellipsis. You think Kronk here would be willing to hire me, though? I bet Mei Ling... Yeah, I was right. Mei Ling. Would get a kick out of it if I learned how to make pinwheels. Yeah, Ellipsis, that's worth a shot. I'll try asking Kronk. These spinny toys are super fun! Spinny, 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 Ellipsis. Whoa, Mei Ling, your eyes are swirling. Spinny, spinny, Ellipsis. Oof, Ellipsis, I'm getting dizzy, Ellipsis. You okay there, Mei Ling? I'm okay, Ellipsis. Wibble wobble. No, you are clearly not, Ellipsis. The unveiling of Orcus Tower has the city at a fever pitch. Today, I smell sales on the horizon. Ellipsis. I don't usually go to the department store, but it might be worth checking out right now. Using acerbic tomatoes in a dish can help add a greater depth of flavor. Wouldn't recommend putting it in something like a salad, though. Acerbic tomatoes on their own are terribly bitter. I can't say I'm much of a fan. Ingredient like that should be left to the professionals. I hear the Crown Princess of Liberal is in town for the conference. When you think of Liberal, the first things that come to mind are its famous acerbic tomatoes, Ellipsis, right? Sure. I hear they were actually created by an orbment manufacturer called the Zeiss Central Factory. That's true. They may specialize in orbital engineering, but they also give us the gift that is the acerbic tomato. Talk about cutting edge. Yep. Where's Susan? Now that Mom is boycotting the housework, oh, that's right. It's fallen on the men of the family to pick up the slack. Me, I'm in charge of the meals, but, Ellipsis, what should I buy? Never thought it'd be so difficult to figure out what to cook, one meal after another. Man, and Mom was doing this every day? Gotta hand it to her, that's impressive. Well, that's why I eat the same thing every day.
Oh yeah,
Seen a cat? Had any fish gone missing, maybe?
ええ、ちょっとお聞きしたいことがありまして。
ああ、ボンドさん一家の子猫だね。警察が探してくれるなら安心だ。
Yeah, we'll try not to shoot the family pet.
でも、あいにく今日はまだ見ていなくてね。念のために置いてあったあの子の好物の干物もそのままだったし、少なくとも昨晩からここには来ていないんじゃないかね。
そうですか。
あのご家族にはいつもひいきにしてもらっているし、なんとか見つけてあげてちょうだいね。
ええ、もちろんです。
ご協力ありがとうございました。
まずは空振りか。
ロイドさん、この後はどうするんですか？
ああ、とりあえずは周辺で一通り聞き込みを行って、あとは捜索範囲が広がってしまうけど、ザイトの鼻に頼るしかないかもな。
それはいいんだけど、ティオちゃんがいない状況でちゃんと意思疎通できるかしら。
そうなんだよな。でもまあ、そこはなんとか身振り手振りで。
あれ、何してんの
Go away.
ランディの
ランディ兄にお兄さんとお姉さんたちじゃん。
Randy Nee. Huh. Interesting.
こんなところで何してんのさ。
It's like an honorific plus that we don't have one in English, but yeah. Interesting how that works out sometimes.
どうでもいいだろうが、とっととうせろ。
Unless you've seen a cat.
もう釣れないな。それじゃあそっちのお姉さんの体に聞いちゃおうかな。また思いっきり揉んでみたいし。ちょっと
Shooter.
見ての通り、特務支援課のお仕事でね。君たちに関係のある話じゃないから絡まないでくれないか。
別に絡んでるつもりはないんだけど。ちなみにどんな仕事なの？は
あ、仕方ないな。
We're looking for a cat.
なるほどね。それでそのマリーって子、これからどうやって探すの？
ああ、これから警察犬の力を頼って。
それじゃダメだよ。お兄さん、犬は詳しそうだけど 猫についてはまだまだだね。
Well, to be fair, dogs are easy. No one knows anything about cats.
もっとさ、マリーって子の気持ちになって考えてあげないと。
I saw somewhere on the internet someone musing that they knew that they just knew that they were going to die petting something that they shouldn't be petting. It's like, yeah, but it's so fluffy. I couldn't. Yeah, it's
どういうことだ？
詳しいことは知らないけど、その家族最近引っ越したんでしょ？だったら答えは一つだと思うけど。
そうか、どうして気づかなかったのかしら。住宅街だわ。
Yeah, she went home. She doesn't like the single room.
ほーん、そこに前の家があるんだ。
Yes, their residence is in the residential district. Yeah.
ただし、新しい家ではなく、前に暮らしてた住宅街の家の方に。
なるほど。確かにそれなら筋は通りますね。
どちらかというと犬は人に、猫は家に馴染むというからね。
Does anybody say that? I've never heard that.
飼い主とはぐれた後の猫の行動パターンを考えればすぐにわかるわけか。
確かにコッペなんかも支援課のビルから離れねえしな。
Yeah, cop doesn't really care about any of us.
確かにコッペなんかも支援課のビルから離れねえしな。
Hard O.
そういうこと。それじゃ先に行ってるからね。
Yeah. Try not to murder anyone on the way over.
首を突っ込むつもりなのか。
みたいだね。まさに気まぐれな子猫。いや、虎の子と言うべきかな。
シャレになってないんだけど。
どうしたものかしら。
Shooter.
ま、ドンパチが絡まなきゃそこまで危険なやつじゃねえ。すぐに飽きるかもしれねえし、様子を見てみるとしようぜ。
わかった。俺たちも早く。
Oh, you've heard that one before? All right. Goddess willing, we'll make it through this conference without Heiyu and the Red Constellation causing any trouble. This job is murder on my nerves. Hey, there's a Grace and Rhines? Something like that. Roos is always trying to make things fit a mold, you know? Shove every idea into a box. But sometimes you gotta think outside of it. Why not evolve our plans to start a business together into opening a restaurant Start a business together into opening a restaurant together. Oh, okay. Rumor has it that the master used to run a shop in one of the seedier parts of the Eastern Quarter. We first met in Crossbell, but he never talks about his past. He's the most mysterious guy I know. There was a horrible ruckus outside this morning. They say it was Calvard's president driving through the district, but I don't care if it was the Pope himself. We have a Pope? Huh. I won't stand for anyone ruining the peace and quiet of this neighborhood. I like my establishment to be quiet, peaceful. There's one thing I can't stand, it's noise. Can't stand noise! Calvardian president or no, I won't stand for anyone causing a ruckus. Puck said it'd be cool if we opened our own restaurant someday. We don't have the kind of mirror for something like that. Besides, is he forgetting about our original goal? The goal was to save money and eventually open a shop together. Now he wants to do a restaurant? Not sure how I feel about that. Smooth almond jelly. Hey, Shanshan, what's up? Daddy said Calvard is even more Easterners than Crossbell does. Yes. We moved here when I was just a little baby, so I don't remember it at all, but from what I hear, it sounds like a lively place. Must be fun, I bet. Yep. More Easterners in the East than not East, and more Westerners in the West than places that are not the West, so, you know, tracks. Wow, East Street's bustling right now. Guess that means they've lifted the traffic restrictions. I better go back and get back to work. Oh, hey there, SSS. You guys here for lunch? You buying, Grace? And hey, what'd y'all think of the unveiling ceremony of Mazeballs, huh? I won't be forgetting it anytime soon. Being in the presence of the dignitaries was overwhelming, to say the least. No kidding, right? Especially that Blood and Iron Chancellor. He's the real deal. This was my first time seeing him up close and personal. It made me realize just how intimidating he really is. Oh, Calvard is still considered Western Zamoria? Ah, well, okay. Good to know. Easterners are further east than Calvard. Okay, so that's true. Just because all I know of at this point is, well, from your perspective, Erebonia, you know, Liberal, Crossbell, and Calvard, doesn't mean there's nothing more over here, so. Oh yeah, that reminds me, there was this guy right beside the Chancellor, Ellipsis, sort of looked like his secretary. Wasn't he that Lecter kid you were hunting down a while back, the one I mentioned seeing here? Well, Ellipsis. Cat got your tongue? Hey, I get it, but you know, actually reminds me of something else. Oh, Ellipsis? What would that be? Last year, around springtime, the Blood and Iron Chancellor and former Speaker Hartman held a little informal meeting behind closed doors. But you guys already know all about that, don't ya? Pretty much, yeah. It's common knowledge within certain intelligence channels. Sure, but that wasn't the case at the time. Neither the Crossbellan or Erebonian media reported on it. And naturally, the CPD didn't manage to get their mitts on that info at all. What's more, despite being so important, he hardly had any guards assigned to him. It's almost as if he casually dropped in for a quick stroll around Crossbell. Guess that's how they managed to keep the whole thing on the down low. Sounds scandalous. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd call it a load of bull. Exactly. What really ticked me off is that all this happened right under my nose. You can bet I looked into it after the fact, gathering dirt from every nook and cranny. Doing so netted me a list of possible suspects involved in setting up that secret rendezvous. One of them stands out in particular now, a young man named Lecter. We do already know he was meeting with the Chancellor during that meeting. Did I read that right? We do already know that he was with the Chancellor during that meeting. Yeah. Yes, though I'm surprised to learn that he was responsible for arranging it. His diplomatic skills are out of this world. Right, a mere secretary wouldn't be able to pull off something like that. That is, Ellipsis. Unless he's also a member of the Imperial Army's famed intelligence division, right? Yeah, what if, Ellipsis? Leave it to Grace to figure out all that on her own. Man, I sure hope she never goes digging in my love life. Looks like I hit the bullseye. Still I can't believe that bozo I met with you guys was that Lecter. Anyway, you guys probably have loads of work to do, so I won't keep you any longer. Now I know there's a lot more to that Lecter guy fella than meets the eye. You guys better watch yourselves around him. Yeah, we know, we'll be careful. Nice speaking with you, Grace. Once we finish chowing down here, I'll be hitting the old dusty trail for some more conference coverage. Security around the dignitaries is bound to be tight, but I may be able to sneak a peek while they're on the move. Chow. Nummy nummies. We'll be going around interviewing citizens on the street this afternoon, and if we're lucky, I'll manage to nab some photos of the dignitaries while we're at it. Alright, spoke to you, spoke to Shan. I think we got everyone. Alright. We'll probably find a golly. I was going to say, we'll probably find Olivier before we find Marie, because the residential area is one of the last stops on my circuit, so... Alright. Oh, you've gotta be shitting me! Aw, bitch and moan some more, why don't you? Those voices, ellipsis! That soundtrack that just started playing, or that song that track that just started playing. Lloyd, look! The hell's wrong with you, Slash? Use your friggin' head for once. What are we gonna do if Wald drinks himself to death? Because the way things are going, he's already halfway there. I told you, that's why I'm weighing our options to keep that from happening. It's not my fault nothing's come to mind yet. Get off my damn case. Yeah, what about your shit-for-brains idea to take him sightseeing on top of the tower? That'll cheer him up for sure. What do you think he is, a 7-year-old? If he was, he sure as hell wouldn't be in this hole in the first place. Seriously, has anyone ever told you how much of a grade A dumbass you are? You know, it really would be nice. That's definitely a spam call. Let's see. Yeah, these are both spam calls. I really wish the iPhone had a, if it's not in my contacts list, don't silence it, don't let it connect. Just, you know, block all calls that do not come from in my contacts list. That seems like such an obvious feature, it surprises me it's not there. Oh well. Seriously, is anyone... Yes. Bastard. You want to start giving out scores, huh? Then if I'm a grade A, dumbass, you're grade triple S! You haven't even come up with one idea. Oh yeah, Ellipsis? You want to go? Let's go. Knock it off, you two. Would have been funny if there was like a record scratch and that track just stopped. Speaking of triple S dumbasses, that's pretty good because we're the SSS. Ellipsis. Where do you get off pulling weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Soulcaster says, at least it tell you it's a spam call, right? Sometimes, usually it will say suspected spam or something, like the, usually it'll say, the caller ID will either say unknown call or potential spam. I don't know, maybe if I added a contact named potential spam and then blocked it, maybe that would, maybe that would do the trick. I don't know. Stay out of this, Carrot Top, it ain't any of your goddamn business. This is all Waji's fault anyway. You're the one who turned your back on the downtown district. Yeah, Wald wouldn't even be like this if it wasn't for your chicken shit ass. Boy, these guys are got little potty mouths. Well, Waji, you gonna own up to it or what? Ellipsis. Hold on a second, Waji didn't do anything, Ellipsis. Whatever, this is just pissing me off even more. Guess we'll have to lay you chumps out first. Ha! Now you're talking. Just don't get your face smashed in, Huey. I still gotta do it myself after. What should we do, Lloyd? This is starting to go beyond boys will be boys territory. Damn, if this keeps up, we won't have any choice but to subdue them, Ellipsis. What? Here comes Olivier. He's going to soothe their hearts with the power of song! Ho-hum, how utterly depressing. Such needless conflict will only link the chains of hatred across your otherwise delightful hearts. To you who choose to scuffle in the streets, I give the timeless gift of song. I've missed Olivier so much. It is a soothing yet mournful ballad, intended to unite the hearts of those ragamuffins who have lost their way. brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the sky. Oh, hey, trails in the skies, ellipsis. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes, ellipsis. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain, ellipsis. And the cruel moon mocks my pain, ellipsis. Oh, Jingo's gonna sing with us! Duet! If this fleeting dream shall never be, ellipsis. She's gonna push him off the roof. Shut the hell up, Blondie! Gah! Oh, hello there, little kitten. Is something the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of a delightful performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. Moreover, it would be quite dangerous if you kicked me down from this height. Why, there might not even be an encore. Would you shut the hell up already? Quit your caterwauling and get off our roof. We're trying to run a business here. Ow! Stop it. Fine, fine, please, calm yourself. I said get down! Ah! Well, at least he's down now. You alive, Blondie? Still breathing? Ah! Ellipsis. I guess so. Huh, Ellipsis. Well, Ellipsis, that was something. Man, this ain't even fun anymore. Later. What the hell was up there? Ah! Forget about him. Let's bail. They left, ellipsis. A loose fangirl screaming, and Brian said, Jingo and Olivia, the crossover you didn't know you needed in life. I mean, as soon as you see her walk up behind him, you're like, oh god, we know what's coming. Just shut up, get off my roof! All's well that ends well? Well, would you look at that, I've managed to nip the bud of a blossoming fight here in the City of Sin. Another debonair adventure complete. Once again, my mellifluent... Oh man, I'm struggling over that word. My mellifluent lute... My lute that sounds good has brought peace by spreading the gentle chords of love and devotion. Sometimes I'm almost frightened by my level of genius. What are you doing? Excuse me, but are you alright? That sounded like a hard fall. Worry not, my fair lady. A fall of that height was absolutely nothing to a man who has kissed the dewdrop skies of this very continent. What's wrong with this guy? Do excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my I guess that was he's kind of stumbling around. Now that I've regained my composure, we can continue my grand sonata. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. Now, where was I? If this fleeting dream... Please, you don't have to do that. Hey, Lloyd, could he be Ellipsis? A blonde musician in a white coat, Ellipsis. He definitely fits the description. Muller said he could be a handful, but he's nothing like what I expected. Ahem. You must be Olivia, am I right? The one and only, my darling. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard and seeker of love, Olivier Lenheim. Praise be to Idios, as it is by her grace that you have had the pleasure of witnessing one of my famous impromptu performances. Engrave this day into your hearts, for it has surely been a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you all. Right. Hold on a tick. You knew my name before I introduced myself. How is that possible? I don't believe I've uttered my name once since coming to Crossbell. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? Not exactly. We're with the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. We've been looking for you per the request of your agent, Muller. You know who we're speaking of, right? Ah, I see. So you're the ones, Ellipsis. That Muller, he's just as much of a worrywart as ever. Surely he knows by now that time apart will never dampen the measure of our love. On the contrary, it makes our hearts grow ever fonder and bolder. Huh? Wait, are you saying the two of you are Ellipsis? Yeah, no, I seriously doubt it. That's beside the point. Ellipsis, can you come back with us to Muller now? I'm afraid not, officers of the law. I have to make the most of Crossbell while I still can. I'll be quite occupied tomorrow, you see. Occupied? Nothing you need concern yourselves over, but do keep in mind that if you claim to be unable to look the other way, Ellipsis, I will do everything in my power to give you no say in the matter. Oh, really now? And just how do you plan on doing that? Wait! Is that the famous Julia Schwarz standing right over there? Oh my god! What? Really? Where? Hey, wait a second, Ellipsis. I don't see anyone. Hey! Till next we meet, my new friends. Ta-ta. Olivia, away! Oh my god, is that Julia Schwarz? Oh, I love this game. Wait! Jared says, yes, best boy equals best chapter. I was gonna say, no wonder this is Jared's favorite chapter. He got away, Ellipsis, in the stupidest way possible. We just fell for the oldest trick in the book. Of course, Senior Captain Schwarz wouldn't be in a place like this. I can already tell this dude is going to be a pain in the ass. Reminds me of Lecter. Never mind that, let's chase after him. The only question is, where did he go? Why don't we check the other places we discussed earlier? That's how we stumbled upon him downtown, after all. He may be in the back alley or Harbor District. Sounds like a plan. Let's move. Let's see. Brian says, fun fact, I made a long shot prediction for Zero that at least one man would fall for Lloyd. Perhaps Olivia coming for a visit. So what'd you think of all that, Paola? You, lady? That man in the white coat just now must have been a musician of sorts. My ears aren't what they used to be, but that little melody he played was really quite pleasant. Jared says, to be honest, it's my favorite chapter because the arcs start to merge. Yeah, we've talked about this a few times, and my answer remains the same, especially when some folks pop up in the chat who aren't as familiar with the series, and the obvious question often is, where do I start? Is it okay to start with Crossbell, or should I start with the Liberal arc? And things like this are why I would suggest starting with the Liberal arc, because while that scene's still funny, a lot of this isn't going to mean as much if you haven't played the earlier games. So, and it's not like the Trails in the Sky games are so old that they're unplayable from a modern perspective. Like the original, like if you tried to go back and play like Fallout 1 or that's on the mind because I just saw the Amazon trailer, which looks pretty. I'm not into Fallout, but show looks like it could be kind of fun. But if you try and go like play Fallout or Baldur's Gate or something like that, those are really hard to play nowadays. Unless you grew up with that style of game, that's or even further back, if you try to play something like one of the early Ultima games or Ys, which I've talked about before. Oh man, that's hard to do. But yeah, the Trails and Sky games I think are perfectly accessible for anyone who doesn't mind this style of game. Anyway, hi Jingo. That Blondie had a real spring in his step even after he fell off the roof. And he totally fell. Maybe I should have kicked him harder. Oh, well. Don't worry about that, Jingo. I'm just gonna check downstairs and make sure everything is fine. Yeah. Soulcaster says, normally that trick is supposed to work when faced the opposite direction. Yeah. Brian says, or the Ys series is a good example. Even the release of Ys 1 and 2 is horrible to play. Yeah. Oh, man, that's, yeah. Absolutely earned their place in gaming history. I'm not saying they're bad games or they don't deserve to be mentioned in the pantheon of the greats. They're just old, and they're really tough to play from a modern perspective. Particularly for younger gamers who never played anything like that. Like, I'd have to wonder what a modern gamer would think of text parser point-and-click adventures, like some of the early Sierra Quest games, or even further, some of the completely text-based text parser games like, Jesus, Zorks, something like that. They had a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, a bunch of novel adaptations, which is interesting, but yeah. Anyway, Ashley, some rowdy jackass got on the roof of my shop earlier. I was thinking about shooting him down with an explosive round. Wouldn't want to damage the roof, though, so I let Jingo take care of it. You can't be serious. We'd never overlook gunfire in the middle of the city, Ashley. Get off my case, Flatfoot. There's no crime in saying I thought about it. Still, there was something off about that Blondie. I feel like I've seen his face somewhere before, Ellipsis. It must be my imagination. Get off my ass. No crime in thinking about shooting him. Yeah. Hey, Abbas. Ellipsis. Thinking about something, Abbas? Ah, Waji. Yes, I was ruminating over what a, Ellipsis, diverse set of people there are in this world. It does take all kinds, as they say. That goes for the two of us as well. Ah, Ellipsis, indeed it does. Abbas sure does open up around Waji. I suppose that's a sign of just how close they are. Ellipsis. Truly, the world is made up of all sorts of different people. It surely is. And a lot of them just suck. That blonde guy took off just like that, Ellipsis. It almost feels like a tornado swept through here. Oh, was Olivia in here? Sounded like there was a lot of commotion outside, Ellipsis. Was it that customer we just had, Ellipsis? Actually, Ellipsis, don't answer. I'm probably better off minding my own business. Aw, I can't believe he had to leave all of a sudden. I should have asked what hotel he was staying at. He was pretty dashing, I'll admit. Don't you think he was a little weird, too, though? So what? Maybe I like him weird. That's part of what made him so charming. I guess, Ellipsis. Sure, he was handsome, Sure, he was handsome, good at billiards, a singer, and a musician. What do you mean, a singer and a musician? That's like saying, I have a cat, and I'm a pet owner. What? Ellipsis! But for some reason, he just didn't really do it for me, you know? You know, it happens. You know, you meet someone who seems to tick all your arbitrary boxes, and for some reason they just ain't doing it for you. Man, that blonde guy earlier was such a weirdo. I feel like I'm going to be talking about him for days. Me and that customer never... Me and that customer never got to finish that game, but honestly, it was already over for me. I guess there's always gonna be someone out there who's better than you. Well, unless you are the literal best, but yeah. In just one magic moment, I found love to last a whole life long. A whole life long. Love to last a whole life long. A whole life long. And that is what it's about. I snuck a peek at Orcus Tower earlier, and well, Ellipsis, can't really say I'm a fan. Obviously, as an engineer, I've got an interest in the latest tech and such, Ellipsis. But with this, I'm not big on the spectacle of it all. Feels too much like a pissing contest, if you'll excuse the language. Orcus Tower is something else, and I don't mean that in a good way. Obviously, I've got an interest in the latest tech, but the place just ain't for me, is all I can say. Got all this stuff. Alright. Time to inspect the alley, make sure it's clean. How you doing, kiddo? Yep. Looking pretty good. There's supposed to be a bunch of reporters and important people from other countries coming into the city today. But someone said they wouldn't bother coming down our street. I wonder why. Well, I don't know, man. It's really clean. Sweep, sweep, I'm just gonna be more thorough anyway, just in case. I'm hungry. So, I was editing video this morning, and made breakfast, and I had my breakfast on my lap, and I reached over to, I was working on my video, and the entire plate just slid off my lap, and onto the floor, and my entire breakfast slid off the plate and onto the floor, which is carpet. Now, luckily, I had eaten over half of the breakfast already, so it's not like I lost the whole thing, but yeah, I wasn't gonna stuff the last third of my meal in my mouth after it's been sitting on the carpet, so yeah. I'm at a calorie deficit. Yep, there's another one. Yeah. Man, a lot of these just spam calls. Just I'm getting like 3 or 4 a day. Weird. Interesting, they're getting a lot better at cloning numbers in a state I actually live in. Spam calls used to seem to come in from all over the country, but now they're... Whoops. Hello. Now they actually seem to be coming in from California, at least. So, that's what Bald's been up to, eh? Yeah, he was staggering over to some shop looking totally trashed for everyone to see. He walked out with a ton of booze, probably back at his place getting wasted right now, Ellipsis. Real talk, Ellipsis? It was rough seeing Bald like that, Ellipsis. I mean, sure, he used to have some drinks for fun, but Ellipsis, he completely lost himself. Yeah, Ellipsis, I don't like it any more than you do. Things aren't going to turn out well if we let him walk around in public while he's completely hammered. We gotta keep an eye out for this guy and help him through this. Yeah! We're on it! That's what Bald's been up to. Dude's trying to drown away his sorrows. I'm worried for his health if he's really drinking as much as they say, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Yeah. Whoops, didn't mean to walk out, but... Listen up! If anything happens, you tell me or Luganov, got it? Yeah, for sure. Totally for sure. Okay, they're all just gonna say the same thing. Great. That wailing nutcase back there really cramped our style. You're not getting off so easy next time, remember that, Waji. Ellipsis. This world's got its fair share of freaks, huh? Wait, weren't Huey and me fighting about something? I guess it doesn't matter. One thing I should be thinking over right now is what to do about Wald. Wald! Where you at, bro? Don't leave us in the dust! We'll shell out for all the drinks you want if you just come back to us. Hey, that rhymes. 'Cause without you, man, every party's a blast! I think you've got something there. Keep workshopping that. Where are the kids? Are they inside? Are they at Sunday school? Or... Boom, 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 boom. The show's still at work. Gable's still here. To hell with those visiting dignitaries. You'd think there was a festival going on the way everyone's all keyed up about it. Humbug, I say! Everyone in the city has been jawing on and on about the big unveiling ceremony. I know the new city hall is a symbol of Crossbell's booming economy, and that's great in all ellipsis, but I wish they wouldn't forget about us regular folks living here, down here in its shadow. And at certain times, that building's so tall at certain times of day, it's probably literally in its shadow. Anyhow, Gable seems to be in a real sour mood. I suppose I'll invite him over and listen to him gripe and grumble for a spell. Wow, that's nice of you. Boom, Scooby-Doo. They are up on the roof of the Times. Rish is probably doing so. Oh, hey, kids, there you are. No mirror left? Guess that leaves me no choice. Time to roll up my sleeves and get myself a job, ellipsis. But for now, ellipsis, sleep, ellipsis, snore. Hey, my old man is out of booze and mirror. About time, too. Well, you know, stiff upper lip and all that. Guess Van's dad'll just have to find a way to make some mirror. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, when I was... what I find interesting is, you know, it's like, wow, these kids are really blasé about a pretty horrible situation they're in, but a lot of times, you know, children don't see the situation they're in as anything other than normal. And I can attest to that to an extent. We were pretty poor growing up, and I had no idea. Literally, I mean, to the extent where I didn't find out until years later that when we went on field trips, there was usually like a, you know, you had to get a permission slip, and you know, your parents or guardians had to, you know, send $5 in along with the signed permission slip to help pay for whatever the field trip was, you know, food and stuff like that. What I didn't find out until years later is the principal of our grade school was paying my sister and I's, you know, field trips and stuff. Is that Nikolai running around? So I didn't know that until a long time after. Also, my sister and I, of course, were part of the school lunch program and the school breakfast program. So we went in early and we got free breakfasts at the school. And my sister and I, being stupid children, hi Bishop, bye Bishop, we were both like, yeah, we get free breakfast because we're awesome. They're catering to us because we're that damn special. You know? We're like, hell yeah, we get free breakfast. Oh, so, well, that's, what's her face? A lot of the, oh, hey, there's Mishy and there's Olivia. Huff puff. I know I should be resting, but I just can't sit still. Getting my muscles moving helps me clear my mind. You know, Celine's been going on a lot of runs with me lately. Darn that Nikolai ellipsis, I can't let him get a head start over me. Well, I saw an Eastern woman walking towards East Street earlier. Okay. She had long, flowing black hair. Oh, it's gonna be Kalika. Black hair and rocking a snazzy white pantsuit. Real looker, if you ask me. Did she have the chakrams? Excuse me, ma'am. Do you happen to know which way she went? Towards East Street, I think? East Street, got it. We can't be certain it was Kalika, but this is still a lead worth following up on. Well, we were on East Street. We didn't see her. She's not... Let's see. She isn't, like, down here, is she? Nope, no, there we go. Nope. No, okay. I mean, she could have passed through into, you know, Central, so... But I tell you what, when I'm minding my own business, walking around some area, and then a police officer comes up and talks to me, I tell them, I saw a really attractive woman go that way! You know, common conversation that anyone could have. Look over there, Grandpa! Mishy's in the park! The police told me to refrain from fishing during the trade conference. Still, it's fun to walk around town with my granddaughter like this, every once in a while. Not all the time, but, you know. Now, let's have a look-see, Ellipsis. So that's the fella they call Mishy, huh? Is Mishy the one with the tail or the blonde one? Chancellor Osborne is visiting Michelin, while President Rocksmith is at the Ibic. They're both under heavy security, so I don't think we'll need to worry about either of them for now. I can deliver my packages thanks to all the dignitaries visiting this morning. My workload's still the same as ever, though, so I need to make up for lost time. Coming through, packages to deliver! This red-headed man in a gaudy suit tried my noodles just now. Then the little punk said that... Oh. Said he wanted the secret recipe for my broth, so he jumped right into the back of the cart. Had to smack him with my soup ladle to get him to leave. Ellipsis, the nerve of that guy. Red-headed man in a gaudy suit. Sounds like someone we know. Acts like him too, apparently. Do you know where he went by chance? Well, he said he was going to find some dessert and then made his way toward the entertainment district. Entertainment district. Got it. We don't know if it's him for sure, but honestly, Ellipsis, who else could it be? Peddler's noodles. Huh. Subtly spicy. Whoop, there we go. Ah, that's a lot of people. It's a visor that she's wearing. The gal in the green skirt over here. Because I saw her from afar, this woman right here. And I was like, is she wearing, like, a snorkel mask on her head? What is she wearing? It's a visor. It's a pink visor. Okay. They must be here for the Mishy event. I believe this is what the theme park staff are doing for the day, seeing as Michelin is closed during the conference. Yeah, it's a shame Tio isn't here to see this. I think they're about to do a dance number. Why don't we stick around for it? After all, we're Ellipsis already Ellipsis. Wait, is that Ellipsis? Eee! I love you, Mishy! No, yeah, he's got it down. Alright, well done, Olivier. Ah, that guy who joined in is pretty good. Okay, everyone, all together now! Let's dance and make a wishy, Ellipsis, with Mishy! Let's dance and make a wishy, Ellipsis, with Mishy! Olivier and Mishy exchanged a firm handshake. Aha! Well met and well done, Mishy. To be frank, your dancing prowess is something to be commended. You're not too shabby yourself, fella. Where did you learn to dance? I'm rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you were a fine stand-in, my furry companion. Though I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Crossbell's most beloved mascot. Mee-hee-hee-ha, stop it, Ellipsis, you're making me blush. What in Ideus' name is he doing? Looks like he barged in to take some of the spotlight for himself. Remember when Muller asked us to prevent him from drawing attention to himself? That's out the window now, Ellipsis. Uh-oh, I do believe I've been discovered. My apologies, dear Mishi, but I must vacate the premises for now. Aw, it's too bad. Let's dance together at Michelin Wonderland next time. Now that is one wishy I promise to bring to fruition. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but the bond we have forged today will linger in my heart for eons to come. Adios. I'm like, what? It's adios, mi amigo, not ideos, but adios, mi amigo. Bye-bye. Sparkly hair flip. He cut and ran again. I got the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places he could have escaped to. Yeah, it's not going to matter either way unless we start chasing after him. The SSS is speedrunning the Olivia experience, yeah. So, Mishi's holding an event, huh? Well, as long as the city gave them permission, that shouldn't be any problem. I'll bet they're giving they're giving that audience the full Michelin Wonderland experience. You gotta dance with me next time, Grandpa. Well, Ellipsis, that may be a little difficult for these old bones, Ellipsis. Sandra, Sonia, Celine, what's her name? Stop it. Must be a rip-snorting good time dancing around like that. I wouldn't mind joining in myself if I were just a little bit younger, Ellipsis. The kids look like they're having the time of their lives. And they've never felt this way before. I want to dance with Mishi too! Next time. The blonde guy was pretty cool, huh? Still doesn't hold a candle to Mishi, though. I've finally seen the light! Just call me a full-on Michelmite. I'm gonna buy as much merch as I can carry home with me. She's got some pretty sick dance moves. I feel silly for thinking it was just another Mira a dozen mascot. He's more than that and then some. That blonde man strolled onto the show while playing Mishi's dance theme on his lute. Not only that, he even joined in on the dance partway through. What a funny guy, huh? Wow, color me surprised. I didn't think that guy would be able to keep up with Mishi's dancing so well. Maybe I should have tried to scout him while I had the chance, Ellipsis. Wasn't that fella a barrel of fun? Maybe next time he can come play with me at Michelin Wonderland. You think we won't fish during the thing? We'll fish. Don't think we won't. That's right. Yeah, we're thumbing our nose at the rules now. Ah, well, nothing's biting. The fish are in on it. Reporter Naticia. So, Nielsen's out of the office right now. Just my luck. My apologies, but Mr. Nielsen doesn't actually spend much of his time here at the agency. He said he would be visiting with a friend today. Could I perhaps take a message? No need to put yourself out. I was only looking to have a friendly little chat with him. I'm sure there'll be other chances. That being said, would it be okay if I went up and said hello to the Editor-in-Chief? Let me check in with him on that. Just a moment, please. Well, surely it would be fine if we went up and said hello. Oh. Sorry. I just developed the photos Grace and Rains took. Look at them, aren't they fantastic? The question is, which one of these should I use for the special edition? This one, that one, and maybe this one on the right would be perfect. Once I pick them out, the Editor-in-Chief will check it over and give it the final okay. Hey, you can't come back here, you jerk, you scumbag. Oh, the Ivic's closed. Who can we see? Well, that's, what's-his-face's car. Apologies, everyone, but the Ivic is closed for today. You see, President Rocksmith is actually here for a visit at the moment. If you have any business to tend to, we'll have to ask you to come back tomorrow. President Rocksmith ellipsis? Well, that's right. Lan Fei mentioned something about that yesterday. Damn, I wonder you guys aren't taking any chances. If that's the case, let's stay out of the way for now. We wouldn't want to make their jobs any harder. But my money... While it isn't quite as crowded as the anniversary festival, today's turnout is still considerably large. All the more reason to keep a strict lookout. We can't dismiss the possibility of a terrorist attack wreaking havoc on the conference. Just feast your eyes on Orcus Tower. Such elegance. Such magnificence. Never have I been prouder to be a cross-bellend. With this, our state adds yet another famous landmark to its already illustrious arsenal. Marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Yeah, it's okay. Reminds me of a Rocky Horror where Frankenfurter's showing off Rocky and Riff and Magenta, something like that. They're like, oh, it's amazing, it's a testament to your genius, and blah 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 blah. And Nell says, it's okay! It's okay! We can do better than that. And it takes over to Susan Sarandon. It's like, what do you think? It's like, I don't like men with too many muscles. It's like, I didn't make him for you! I love Rocky Horror. Ah, darn, I could have spotted the dignitaries up close if I'd been stationed at Orcus Tower. All I got to see this morning was a few limos, and even then the windows were tinted, for crying out loud. Why won't they let me invade their privacy? How are sales, Chroma? My stall had a huge line this morning, but the rush has finally calmed down. Yeah, not that I'm complaining, I've already met my daily sales average. Nice. Nell is not the character's name. Shit. I don't remember. Just feast your eyes on Orcus Tower. Such elegance, such magnificent... Oh, yeah, we've already talked to you. Boy. After the curtain opened up, all these fireworks shot out like whoosh and ba-boom. It was almost like a festival. That was as close as we could get to the unveiling ceremony, but it was still plenty enjoyable. A tower of that scale is impressive no matter where you view it from. Look at it! Isn't it massive? Yes, size monger. This is amazing. Even from here, it just looms right over you. So much looming. Loomerific. Hey there, Lloyd. The plaza is open to the public today, so feel free to pass through. Man, though, getting to watch the unveiling ceremony from this close was unreal. It's incredible to think that giant tower was built by human hands. Big strong hands. The plaza outside the tower is until the nothing came along and ripped it out of my hands. I'm having an existential crisis now. Talking about the rock biter, never-ending story for some reason. The plaza outside the tower is flooded with citizens and tourists alike. There's been a lot of foot traffic ever since the unveiling ceremony ended. Anyone else wandering around? That's that. Dooby-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, Dr. Glenn books, okay. Those foreign dignitaries sure are impressive looking, ain't they? Prince Olivier and, Olivier, in particular, has really caught my attention. Folks have been watching him ever since he helped solve the Liberal incident and returned to Erebonia aboard the Arce. He shocks the world in a far different way from the Blood and Iron Chancellor. We have to keep an eye on that man. Yes. Yes. The West Zamoria trade, and Janet. Boy, I'm going after the actors' names instead of the characters' names. Anyway, the West Zamoria Trade Conference, it's Brad and Janet, and Frankfurter, and Riff Raff, and I think it's Magenta, and Little Nell. Don't remember the character's name. Shit. The West Zamoria Trade Conference is upon us. How many years has it been since Crossbell last hosted a conference of this scale? I think it's safe to say that these next 3 days will go down in Zamorian history. As a student of history, there's no greater joy than witnessing it in the making. The trade conference has the whole city buzzing, almost like during the anniversary festival. It's kind of exciting, even if I'm not involved. No, I'm not bitter. Abby was so exhausted after the unveiling ceremony that he fell asleep. Just look at that peaceful expression. It looks adorable, isn't it? Wake up, Abby! Snore. Ellipsis. Can't believe how many people there were. Mom Ellipsis was so ellipsis. Cool ellipsis. Jared says, what do you think of the Lupinus Tower? It's, it is massive. It is erect. The dignitaries participating in the trade conference have finally arrived in Crossbell. I've been told all of them have different agendas planned for this afternoon. How do you suppose they'll choose to spend their time? I can't help but be curious. I still say a tighter room together. I watched the unveiling ceremony from the window. Truly, what a spectacle to behold! Within that tower is our new city hall. The reality of it is finally settling in. Oh, Noe, I've got a question. You all were part of the security for the unveiling ceremony, right? How'd it go? Was it a lot of fun? Yeah, it was, actually. I got to see... Yep. Especially getting to see Princess Claudia of Liberal and Senior Captain Schwartz up close. You saw Julia Schwartz? Up close? Oh, man, I am so jealous, Noe. I'm sorry, Fran. I'll do something to make it up to you, promise. I'm gonna borrow Ellie's Julia picture book and we'll share it or something. We'll bring it over to the Orbital photocopier, or maybe we can order a copy. I guess we can jot Fran down as another member of the Senior Captain's fan club. Damn, what the hell? That lady's practically making men obsolete. Can't believe you got to see Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Schwartz, and from up close too, Ellipsis. Ugh, so jealous. Yeah, but you got Clarice's cookies. I don't think we did. I mean, we could have if we asked, but I think we were too proud to ask Mom for cookies. Fran and I went to see the Orcus Tower on our break. It was very incredibly impressive. Very incredibly, huh? Okay. Can't imagine a more fitting landmark to polish up Crossbell's skyline. Yeah. Feels like I can finally take a breather now that the unveiling ceremony's out of the way. Whew, nothing like a hot cup of joe on your break, am I right? I don't like coffee, but sure. I don't even like the smell of coffee. Detective Bannings, Detective Emma. What are all of you doing here? Has something happened? Not that we've seen so far, no. Good. Don't let that lull you into letting your guard down, however. I'm sure you've already sensed it. The entire city is in a state of commotion over the visiting dignitaries. It'd be easy for any irregularities to blend in with the bustle and escape your notice. Don't let that happen. Duly noted, Detective. We'll keep our heads on a swivel and all that jazz. By the way, do you plan to stay here for a while, Detective Dudley? Most likely, if I can help it, I'll remain on standby at HQ until it's time for the dignitaries to attend their Arkansas performance. If something does happen, you can come see me directly at any time. Heard. We'll be on the lookout. Detective Dudley expects the SSS to serve as adequate backup, because we can't expect anything better. Reflect on what that means, and don't let him down. I'm counting on you. Yes. Bathe! Luxuriate in our adequacy! I'm going to remain here, so, you know, talk to me if you have anything, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, hey, that looks like Henri and, Ryu and, Mimi and Shin. Didn't take long for this place to get crowded. Look, even Ryu and Henri came here to play. They must have opened the plaza to visitors right after the ceremony, once the dignitaries have left, that is. I'm sure Uncle Dieter insisted that the people get a chance to enjoy it too. That does sound like something Mayor Croyce would do. I see they have, I see they also have officers from the CPD stationed in the area. Well, the entire city is abuzz right now. You never know when things might get a bit too lively. I'm sure they put them here as a little extra precaution. Yeah, plus the tower itself, itself still seems to be closed, so they're probably around to keep people out. With that in mind, we should hold off on trying to get in there ourselves for now. What is, what's the urgent thing that we're trying to do here? Battle position. What was the urgent quest? I don't even remember. Oh, Marie is the urgent quest. Okay, so that's fine. The fact that we're hitting her last is fine. Where were we? We were at Orcus Tower. Welcome to Orcus Tower. You're free to stay in the plaza as little or as long as you'd like, so please stop by any time. Good morning. Good morning. The plaza is a wonderful place to be this time of day, don't you think? I'm sure it'll end up being one of Crossbell's most popular spots for many years to come. Once again, we've got some these characters right here. From some angles, they're kind of leaning to the right a little bit. Just, yeah. I honestly don't know what to say. I'm just ellipsis awestruck, I guess. That's the best way to describe it. It's about all I can do. I mean, just look at it. I'm sorry, tourist man. Are you seeing that giant phallic thing and feeling a bit inadequate, are you? Hmm? Yeah. At long last, the public is able to experience Orcus Tower in all of its splendor. The way its peak kisses the sky itself, ellipsis. That beautiful blue and white facade. Its colors reminiscent of Crossbell's emblem, ellipsis. Why, I couldn't be more proud. Thank Dios I took on that contract as an exterior designer. Designing the exterior of a building that stretches 40 stories above ground was the greatest challenge of my career. And now that it's finally finished, ellipsis. It brings a tear to my eye, ellipsis. Glad he went there and not like I have nothing else to live for. Oh, we can't read the info board? That's a shame. But that's a nice little attention to detail. I really dig that there's a little info board here. Shame it doesn't have any flavor text, but that's alright. I've been waiting so long for the day Orcus Tower would finally be completed. I noticed the guy's wife is not here. I don't think she cared. And it wouldn't have happened if... Well, we'll go to West Street and see what she's doing. And it wouldn't have happened if Mayor Croyce hadn't been so generously willing to fund public projects with IBC Capital. Huh. Weird. Super generous. Wow. Almost like he's personally invested in this sucker being completed. I'm sure it's not. He's different than the typical Diet member who's just looking out for his own pockets. Admirable that he's... Yep. Trying to look up at the tippy top of Orcus Tower kind of hurts my neck. I can almost see it, though. Can you believe we're allowed to be here so soon after the unveiling ceremony? I must say it was big of Mayor Croyce to give the okay on opening the plaza to visitors right out of the gate. Alright, kids. Oh, hey there, Shin. Ah, if it isn't my tour guides from yesterday. Good afternoon, my dearest Ellie. Hello, Shin. Are you playing with Ryu, Henri, and Momo today? Oh, Momo. I called her Mimi earlier, didn't I? Yeah, Peach. I'm gracing them with my... Not ear. Peach. I'm gracing them with my presence, yes. They wouldn't take no for an answer, so I allowed them to tag along. Man, what are you talking about? We invited you to join us, and that's just because we... And that was just because we felt sorry about how lonely you looked when Kia and Shizuku left. Who said I was lonely? So lonely. Ain't got nobody for my own. Lonely. Stop making things up. Well, it's not like I'm lying. Back me up, Momo. He looked like he was about to start crying, right? Well, ellipsis, sorta ellipsis. Ryu, stop picking on Shin. Yeah, looks like they became friends pretty quickly, at least. Oh yeah, I wonder if Kia's okay, ellipsis. Looked like something was bothering her when we were on the roof of the Times together. Yeah. Shin's kind of a snobby jerk, but he's not so bad once you get to know him, and, you know, we've known him for like an hour and a half, so that's all the time you need to get to know someone. He's going home tomorrow, so we're going to make the most of today and play as much as we can. This is why I hate the common folk. No matter, observing them like this aids in my social studies. It's all just part of the preparations for my glorious future. Glorious! Orcus Tower is so much cooler than I imagined it would be. I really want to check out what it's like on the inside sometime. You and me both, Henri. Officer Koenig and I were assigned to Orcus Tower as part of its security personnel. We'll be stationed here not just during the conference, but for the foreseeable future too, so if you ever need help, you know who to call. Orcus Tower has the attention of everyone across the continent. It's an honor to be given the responsibility of keeping it safe. Sure, it already has a cutting-edge orbital security system, but you can never be too secure. We're gonna protect this building with all we've got. You can count on us. You're the Special Support Section, yes? I represent the Security Division. We're in charge of safety matters at Orcus Tower. All of us are officers of the law here, so I trust we'll have each other's backs if the need arises. Doesn't look like the inside of the tower is open to the general public yet. We should probably hold off on trying to get in there ourselves for now. Run. It sucks. I couldn't get a front row seat to the unveiling, but you could see it pretty much from everywhere anyway. Crossbell really hit the jackpot with Orcus Tower, though, huh? Well, I mean, unless it, like, you know, summons some eldritch horror from Gehenna, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the city is something else. A lot of pedestrian traffic around here today, but it's more locals than tourists. Man, Ellipsis, and here I thought this week was going to be like the Anniversary Festival. Orcus Tower has made its long-awaited debut at last. Who knew that a building being unveiled could be so exciting? Hey there, wanna play? I hear those fancy schmancy dignitaries are going to an Arkansas performance tonight. Wouldn't it be something if they swung by Barca right after? Yes. Gantz is back at it again on the slots. Will he ever learn his lesson? It's hard to believe the odds were so stacked in his favor a few months back, but with how much mirror he's bleeding now, you'd think he'd used up all his luck for the rest of his life. Well, I guess he still does manage to pull out an occasional win, so it can't be all bad. It seems Galetti still holds a grudge over losing to Gantz. There's nothing a winner hates more than a crushing defeat. Gantz has come to visit our establishment today. I still remember my surprise during his incredible lucky streak some time ago. Now he's back to the drab, casual gambler he was before, however. I can't speak from experience, but they say that Orcus Tower can be described with one word: imposing. I can hardly wait to see it myself. A 40-story tall building is a sight I'm sure I won't soon forget. I'm told Orcus Tower's unveiling ceremony was quite well received. I'll take a look at it myself once I have time to spare. Everyone else may be hooting and hollering over that dang building, but they can't keep me from hitting the slots like always. I'm gonna get some pulls in while the old bag's having tea with her friends. Damn it! I finally win some dough and already it's gone up in smoke. That's why you should have quit when you were ahead, Gantz. Greed's not always good, you know. I've never seen that movie. The unveiling ceremony went off without a hitch, but our duties have only just begun. We're going to need to be on our toes for these next several days. Some cheery red-haired gentleman asked me to make him a cone with 10 scoops of ice cream. Talk about a tall order. Ha! Am I right? You get it? Because You get it. The guy managed to finish the entire thing in one go, too. He was a zany one, alright. Definitely not what you'd expect from someone dressed like a fancy-pants noble. Well, that ellipsis sounds like Lecter, alright. Excuse me, do you happen to know which way he went? Sure do. Poor fella got a massive bout of brain freeze and plodded over toward the residential district, clutching his head all the way. Alright, let's tail him. If you're looking for that red-haired guy, residential. Zany one, alright. Septicolored Shorbit. Heads of state or not, those dignitaries don't know how lucky they're gonna have it tonight. They'd better be grateful. You guys should, like, buy a ticket and go watch the show at some point. I heard those dignitaries in town for the conference are seeing a private performance at Arkansas tonight. Ugh, where's the justice for us little guys? I want an invite, too. Alright, the conference attendees will be visiting the theater today. We'd only be in the way, so let's visit another time. Yeah, probably for the best. Well, okay. Gracious, pardon me. This hotel had the privilege of serving many important guests long before I became manager. It's disappointing the dignitaries are staying in Michelin instead of here, but I still hope to host them someday. I've heard that every floor of Orcus Tower is wired to the Orbital network. No doubt our online reservation system will be seeing more use going forward as well. Scoobly-doo-bly-doo. Word is, the dignitaries are visiting all over the state now that the unveiling ceremony is over. I'd love to see them in the flesh, but with all their security personnel, I doubt I'd even get within 2 cells. Hello everyone! Did any of you happen to attend the unveiling ceremony? They say there was even a fireworks display. It must have been quite a marvel to behold. I'm eager to see Orcus Tower in all of its glory for myself once the workday is done. Alright. Back alley time. Sounds like some fancy schmancy VIPs from abroad are in Crossbell right now. What's a guy gotta do to get some walking publicity like them in his club? Now that'd pull in some customers. The 1st Division is keeping Crimson & Co. under surveillance right now. Let's leave them to their jobs and focus on ours instead. Well, we were waiting for Eris. Hurry up, Eris. Isn't Orcus Tower incredible? I snuck away from work for a bit to check out the unveiling, and it just blew me away. I bet everyone who ends up working there will be just loaded with Mira. Here's hoping they come down to our club and become my newest regulars. Huh? How'd you guys get back here? Well, whatever. Yeah, that warps. They're all saying that. Do 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 do. Do ba do. Click clack click clickety clack. Well, isn't this interesting? People on the Orbital net just can't stop chittering and chattering about Orcus Tower. Can't wait to see how many tourists it's going to bring to them. A little economic boost is never a bad thing. I should try to get my hands on a piece of real estate with an excellent view of the tower while I still can. Can't wait to see how many tourists it's going to bring to town, yes. Will be mine. I'm a little short on cash, though. Shiest. Yeah. Olivier Ellipsis? And we saw him playing the piano in, which restaurant had a piano in it? Was it Bose, or... I don't remember. Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo! You're amazing, mister. What would you say to signing on as our live entertainment for a while? I'd be willing to compensate you, of course. My, that does sound oh so tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer. Wait just a darn second. What's this? Found me already, have you? Now you're going around taking random side jobs? This dude's got some screws loose, Ellipsis. I urge you to cease this admittedly well-earned flattery. Why, I can feel my cheeks reddening already. No one's flattering you, jackass. We're taking you with us this time. Now, surely you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses, too. Sip it slowly, like a fine wine. And so, I shall offer a gift to brighten up your weary, dreary hearts. A melody woven with the very essence of love and devotion. Ellipsis. Oh? What troubles you, mademoiselle? Make no mistake. While a melancholy sigh may have its charms, a beautiful young woman should never be without happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Muller requested that we retrieve you, no matter what it takes. He even authorized us to use force. As a matter of fact, he insisted on it. Point taken. I surrender. I promise. That smile is more terrifying than the things that usually scare her, Ellipsis. As disappointing as this is, Ellipsis, the time has come for me to sail with the tide. Very well, then. Would you be so kind as to escort me to Muller? Just to be safe, I think it'd be a better idea to tell Muller to come here. As much as I'd hate to put him out of his way. That's definitely the safest choice. No doubt he'd try to give us the slip the second we stepped outside. Pains me to see how little trust I instill. You'll live. Anyway, I'll try contacting the station to see if someone can get a hold of Muller. Good work, everyone. Thanks to all of you, I was able to corral this nuisance before he got too carried away. No problem, glad we could help. Corral? Why? You make me sound like common livestock, and I know for a fact that I'm so much more to you than that. Then again, degradation does have its own special charms, I suppose. If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all the abuse you can muster, my dear Muller. Shut up! I take it back. Please, don't hurt me. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of a history together. He never learns his lesson, so I always end up having to cut his leash shorter and shorter. Sounds like you're used to dishing out tough love. Love doesn't begin to cover it. There's nothing like having a companion who truly supports you. Then again, who wouldn't want to accompany one such as myself, known for almost as many virtues and good deeds as the goddess above? Does that count as heresy? I don't even think Idios could get this ne'er-do-well to repent. I'm afraid you're right, but as far as I'm aware, the Church's sermons aren't nearly as Ellipsis hard-hitting as mine. No, please, I'll behave myself, Muller. Please don't encourage his savagery, I beg of you. Ellipsis, something tells me this is their usual friendly banter. We should be going. There's still quite a bit on your agenda. Thank you again for all of your help. Don't mention it on the day's work. Though if you don't mind me saying, Ellipsis, I wouldn't take my eyes off him if I were you. Oh, I know all too well. And so our revelry reaches its inevitable denouement. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again, fates permitting. Sure, Ellipsis. My only regret is never receiving the luxury of frolicking with Mishi at that oft-rumored resort park. Wait just a moment. Your division takes on contract work, yes? Would that mean I could request you to serve as our guides? Ah, me and my stroke of genius. Why, we'll have so much fun that even an incorrigible sourpuss like Muller would. Muller? It was just a little joke. Wait, no! Just drags his ass up, yeah. Yeah, that's typically how Olivia exits a scene. Being drugged. Dragged, drugged. And there they go. Not every day you meet a duo like them. Though on second thought, I feel like there's more to those two than meets the eye. Well, you heard them. Fate's permitting. You might get the chance to ask them yourself sometime. Honestly, that might be more trouble than it's worth. That man, Ellipsis, he basically threatened Olivia the entire time, but Ellipsis... Is he Ellipsis? Nah, couldn't be. Something wrong, Ellie? You've been pretty quiet. That's nothing. I'm just writing some internal slash-fic. Cool. Then I think that one's a wrap. Ready to head off, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. You dimwit, for once in your life, could you keep your whims in your head where they belong? You know full well what kind of place Crossbell is. It would make my life infinitely easier if you took more consideration for the position you're in. What's this? Sounds like someone's been fretting over little old me. Besides, you know I can't help it. I just had to see this city. I had to see all this city had to offer before my duties shackled me. As a result of my little excursion, I feel I've come to understand why they dubbed this place the City of Sin. But that's not all I've caught wind of, Ellipsis. A certain someone we know has been shifting his pieces behind the curtain. Is that so? And at least you managed to get something useful out of all this. Indeed, and thanks to you, Muller, I was able to have a little Ellipsis preview of what's to come. Which reminds me, how go the arrangements? I'm only able to romp and frolic about the way I do because I know you can manage just fine without me. I'm not the one to be concerned about, but yes, I've already contacted them. They need to know that our schedule's been delayed, no thanks to you. Well, in that case, let us make haste! It would be unbecoming of us to keep two lovely ladies waiting. We win! Yay! Alright. What do you think, Sandra? That was quite the performance that musician put on. I was dead tired from work, but it perked me right up. That Olivier fellow was quite the character. I wanted to hire him on as the bar's live entertainment, but I suppose that's off the table. What happened to that blue drink that you used to sell? Ah, well. Let's go tell Fran that we did a good deed. Take care, Brian.
それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
She's so goddamn cheery. All right. Alright, I think here's a good place to call it. Alright. So, that was fun. Stretch. Alright, I need the food. Oh, goodness sakes. Okay, well, that's it for today. Thanks all for hanging out. Hope you had a good time as I did, and I'll see y'all next week. So, take care everyone. Bye-bye.